Yo, what's up, everyone? What's up? Here's a letter from Princess Peach. Wow, 5 1-up mushrooms. Wow, amazing. Even though, you know, the game scammed me for, like, all my mushrooms when I quit. Game's like, oh, here's 5 of your mushrooms back. It's been a while. It has, hasn't it? Actually. Okay. Oh, yeah, it do be like that. What's up, Torisk and Shrewman? How you be and shit? Yeah, I'm guessing I'm missing one of the hidden stars on these levels. I don't know, like, which... I'm pretty sure all the hidden stars are just the... You know, ones where you feed the fat Luma, but I don't know. Unless there's a second common star, which I'm not sure if there is. I don't know if worlds have 2 comet stars, I don't remember. Wait, why is the blackest star next to Rosalita? Pure coincidence. Autocorrect is changing my words. Well, it do be like that. Yeah, we might react to some videos in a minute, maybe. Like I showed that one video with the fucking dumbass Antonio Speaks. Like, oh my god, that guy's such a fucking idiot. Motherfucker is really comparing slaves to Jesus. It's like, man, shit, us slaves had it worse than Jesus. You know, like. Like, oh my god, that guy's such a fucking, you know, bad word. A bad word that I can't say, and if I were to say, he'd be like, shit, dog, you a racist, man. Even though that's literally what he is. But, you know, that's besides the point, I guess. Yesterday, my respect for Rockstar has unfortunately diminished considerably after seeing one of their old posts from 2020 about George Droid. I mean, haven't they been, like, woke for a long-ass time? Like, what? Oh yeah, we got the green star. We need 2 more of those green stars. We haven't gotten to the Ghostly Galaxy yet, either. We'd also do Bubble Breeze Galaxy. What's that body type 3 up to? I don't know. I just found his channel and thought maybe it would be interesting to watch it. Happy Easter. Wait, what? Did the title not change or update? Actually, give me a second. Let me see if the title updated. I know I changed it. Okay, yeah, it did update. I was wondering maybe if it kept the same, you know, the same title as the previous one. Happy Easter, but yeah. There's literally a Jesus simulator. Yeah, I saw it. Yo, what up, Toad? Whoa, the wind sure is strong here, eh? Don't you think it'd be awesome if you could ride that wind? Yeah, that would be awesome. Unfortunately, Mario is not a bird. This is a poisonous swamp. If you fall in, you're done for. Oh, I think I broke my bubble bone. Hey, before you ride any bubbles, let yours truly fill board. Bend your ear for a sec. You can move around in your bubble by holding A, but do it while your is blowing in the bubble. You go too far to one side, use to blow. Okay. Oh, and star is like the thing. I feel like the camera could, you know, zoom out a little bit more. Like, you know. Oh, I was about to say, is that the entire level? Like, that's the entire level, that'd be pretty short. Latina, yeah, what's up? Check for woke charity donos. What do you mean? The fuck? Make sure to pulverize that motherfucker like button. Yeah, if you don't like the video, then you're gay, and I hate you, and I hope you go back to Africa with game sense, of course. Yeah, like I said, we'll probably maybe react to some videos in a bit. Shit. What the? No, my fucking god. Let's be honest, that was bullshit. Let's just be honest. That was that was pure bullshit. Let's be honest. Pure fucking bullshit. What's wrong with playing Mario's? What do you mean? Did I say anything was wrong? Like, I don't even know what the point of the coins are. I mean, I guess you get the 1-ups, but, you know, there's no, like, 100 coin stars. God fucking damn it. Nobody talk about the Super Mario Galaxy movie any more hilarious. Well, I mean, I heard it wasn't very good. God damn. But yeah, I heard it wasn't very good, so I don't know. I mean, it's not really surprising. It's made by Illumination, so, like, I don't know how anybody would have their hopes up high, or have high hopes for that shit. You know, literally the studio who makes the Minions and, like, Despicable Me. They aren't really a studio known for their great, you know, movies, I guess. Oh my fucking god, what is wrong with me? Antonio speaks and shit. Yeah, that retard. Fucking owned. You played Samson yet? No. I don't know what that is. my god, there's the star. Okay, let's just get out of here. Play a real game like Starfield. Yeah, true, there is the Starfield DLC. Which I never played either of the DLCs, so... I never even beat Starfield. And it's sad, too, because it's like Starfield, you know, has a lot of interesting concepts, I guess. Like, you know, there is parts of the game that I do like, that I do think is pretty cool. You know, the game has, like, super high potential, but unfortunately, you know, it's just not that good. Have you played the SM64 Plus? It's a Super Mario 64 PC fan port. No, I have not. I mean, I'm fine with just playing like emulation, I guess. I don't know. Plus, you know, I played most of these games on the original hardware. Like, you know, I played SM64 on the, you know, on the original 64 when I was a kid. Okay, what do I do? I think I went in there last time, right? That's where the green star was. I feel like the hidden star is easier to find than the normal one. Is there a way to, like, drain the water or something? Or maybe I break this. I can't see the camera, man. Okay, yeah, I think that is what you do. The SP does not have the enthusiasm to search for chests and apply them. As bad as I feel siding with him, I have to this time. For what? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Are you excited for Sorrows, the Indian game? Isn't it only on PlayStation, so... I don't know, can't really be excited for a game I can't play. Bro, it's just like Wom's Fortress, dude. Hello, Loose, Sassels. How is you and shit? How much do you weigh? I don't know. About average, maybe a little under average, I don't know. You fucking motherfucking piece of motherfucking shit. I don't think you answered the question, but what is your favorite music genre? For a sophisticated person like you, it's gotta be trap or gangster rap, right? Of course. I love trap music. Trap music is the best. I listen to trap every day, all day. I'll be honest, I do like... Oh my fucking god, I'm literally gonna die. But yeah, I do like trap metal. Some of the fucking artists I think are alright. But overall, best genre, or like my favorite, would be like... probably like nu metal. Oh my fuck, bro. Can I just... Does that teleport you back up there? I think Latino weighs the number that shows on the scale. Yeah, true. Cheats, not chess. Oh. Alright. I listed Nelly Furtado when I think about the time when I got bullied at school to grow stronger. Yeah, I guess so. Damn, bro is breaking shit like certain people. Metal and rock are the best. Yeah. Probably 700-Pound Life. Perfect Latina. Listens to Kesha. Well, Kesha does have some good songs. Let's keep it a $1.93. Let's keep it a buck Kesha, let's be honest. Don't lie, you weigh like 800 pounds in here. Rap music is trash. Remember who you are, you whitey. I mean, I wouldn't say all rap music is trash. I feel like it's kind of... I don't know. I think it's kind of stupid to say like any like genre music is trash entirely. I don't know. Except maybe like... I mean, I don't know. I mean, like, I think there's, you know, good rap artists like Eminem, at least his old shit. You know, Kanye has some pretty good songs. Lil Wayne has some good songs, obviously. You're a fucking piece of shit. I listened to Carrie Underwood and Natasha Bedingfield. Yeah, Natasha Bedingfield, you know, she has some good songs. Remember who, yeah, I read that. Alice in Chains. Latina's favorite music is the Hub intro. I guess so. Alexa plays Scar-Lord. Bro, Scar-Lord actually has some good fucking songs. Like I'm not even gonna lie. Like, Scar-Lord, like, genuinely has some fucking good songs. The average Latina weighs 200 pounds. The average Latina weighs literally 90 pounds. Because all Latinas are petite. Oh my god, there's the star, dude, that's the star, oh my god. We got it, we got it. Wake up in the morning feeling F Griffin Gaming. Every Bully Kid's anthem is Titanium by David Guetta. Well, Bully Kid and my anthem is Woman is in Love by Barbara Streisand. When I feel gay, I listen to Robbie Williams. I love the CCR. Green Day are gay. I mean, Green Day has some good songs. I mean, they are complete, you know, leftist retards, but they do have good songs. Latinas hit the fat grenade on their 30s after the kids. That is a myth. Latinas after 40s, they weigh more than 500. Well, maybe I'm a F. Rihanna's literally steals all her music. What do you mean? Alright, I guess we can do, Beach Bowl Galaxy. We have 1 star left. George Michael was based, maybe. Michael Jackson was innocent. Oh, well, no shit. You know what's funny? It's like, I don't know if I've ever said this, but there's this, like, Jewish kid, like, when I was in middle school, the motherfucker was always like, oh, Michael Jackson was a pedophile. Like, you do realize that, like, most of your people are pedophiles, so, like, I don't know, it's kind of random, but it just reminds me of that. Alright, what even is this star? The secret undersea cavern. All of her most famous songs were sued because her songwriters just stole from existing songs. Well, don't a lot of people do that. For Black Queens and shit, yeah, we all do. Epstein Jr. Queen made only one good LP and Killer Queen Sucks changed my mind. Who? Are you talking about Rihanna? Where's the secret cavern at? Oh, maybe it's right here, obviously. Whoa, a cave. Abdullah is in his I'm 16 and just discovering music phase. Wait, who's Abdullah? Somebody Abdullah here. Greatest artist of all time, Pitbull. His face comes up before the stupid dog on Google. Real Wyans listen to Pitbull. Yeah, I guess so. Listen to Van Halen, you kiddos. First we was in iron chains, now we in gold chains, homie. Yeah, shit, we been moving up and shit, dog. Pitbull has no right to roam the streets. Pitbull is Mudkino. Put it down like New York City, I'd never sleep. And then, member for 6 month Latina Squires, Mr. 10 years in the joint. Shit, man. Shit, thanks for, being a member for 6 months. That's like half a year. Oh my god. Yeah, thanks. Shit, man. Very, based and Latina pilled. With the, 5 soy jacks. That's basically every, black leftist. aka Antonio Speaks. Oh my god, it's a 1-up. Oh my god, there's the star. Oh my god, we did it, you guys. Ditto is trash. No. She has some pretty good songs. Or Dido. I don't even know how to pronounce her name, I'll be honest. I don't know if I've ever heard anybody fucking say her name. Painter was right as Abdullah before he got banned. He kept saying Hail Painter, and that was the only way in chat to say that. Oh, is that really Abdullah? That is fucking alt. Wait. Speaking about the fucking painter, okay, I need to bring this up. Okay, where was it? Okay, so here's the Latina Kingdom server, right? And then there was somebody who just left, right? Who the fuck was it? This guy, 1000-year right. Wasn't this that guy? Was this him? Did somebody ban him or did he just leave? I'm assuming he just left, I don't know. And then man, these LARPing notesies. But what's funny is I think that was him, right? Was that? Yeah, it was this guy. Like, bro, like this is some like just dumbass shit. Let's just be honest. He was basically trying to say that, like, where is it? The Jews literally believe Jesus is boring and excrement in hell, so I hate Jews. God is king and forever will be. Basically, he's like fucking talking about like Jews or whatever, like how I guess like, you know, Jesus wasn't actually a Jew or whatever. When it's like you do realize the Jews of today are not the same Jews before Jesus's time, right? Like that's literally fucking true and factual. Like, which like I don't know how the fuck you don't realize that or you don't understand that, but I don't fucking know. And then he says, that's what my mother tried to explain to me as well. Well, maybe you should listen to her. A rare instance of a woman being correct. I just hate saying only some. I prefer to just categorize it all. Where do you think the Old Testament came from? Thin air. And I agreed with her at the time. Like, what changed? Painter was, yeah, I read that. Salma Hayek, fucked yes. What's the news of today? We might be watching some videos in a moment. I heard Kazan is getting discontinued. What do you mean it's getting discontinued? The game fucking was finished. It's not a fucking like live service game. Fucking Italian idiot. I have this account since 2013. Yeah, I don't know. Abdullah, you weren't even born in 2013. Is that actually Abdullah? That'd be funny if it is. She believes the Jews back when this are the same today or whatever. They aren't the modern day Jews Jesus or day Jews rejected Jesus, so the followers of Christ created the Catholic Church and eventually Christianity, which is true. But yeah, like I don't know. Like this shit is just I'm just saying like the whole fucking like Hitler shit is just really fucking cringe. I'll be honest. Like this Hitler fucking glazing and like this Hitler fucking like you know ball washing. Like I don't know. Like it's just it's fucking really annoying. I'll be honest. It's so fucking cringe at this point. Look at this. Hitler is my leader. God is my king. Like that's got to be the most retarded thing I've ever fucking read. Hitler is your leader. And like okay, like okay, you know, saying Hitler is based or whatever is funny as like a meme or whatever. It's LARPing. Bro, of course all these motherfuckers are LARPing. They don't know anything about fucking Hitler. But yeah, like I don't know. Like it's just fucking annoying, man. It's like Hitler is your leader, you know, the guy who like snorts fucking you know, snorted like cocaine, did meth, and like all these fucking drugs, who was high off his fucking mind like pretty much the entire time he was alive. That's your leader because you know he was like, oh, you know, I don't know, man. I mean, it's like going up to like you know a fucking homeless person, right? Imagine going up to a homeless person, right? And the homeless person is you know fucking injecting themselves with needles, you know, popping fucking you know pills, doing fentanyl, you know, doing some Xanax, you know, all these fucking drugs, right? And he's like, oh, the homeless guy's like, Jews bad, right? And then you're like, oh my god, bro, you dude, that's so fucking based. Oh my god, no, that's not fucking based. He's a fucking homeless fucking bum. It's not fucking based. He's a bum. Like, let's be fucking honest, okay? It's not fucking based. And I don't. Then he says, "Don't have time to do deeper research. I'm about to head into work." Motherfucker is using Google AI. This is what people consider deep research nowadays. Typing into fucking Google, you know, the fucking population of Christians and you know Nazi Germany during 1945 or whatever. This is considered research. Like, what the fuck are you talking for deeper? Bro, come on, man, come on. Like, you can't make this shit up. Oh my fucking god. Hello, it's Michael Jackson on my PFP tard. Also, why is every kid saying the word LARP now? Because motherfuckers like to LARP. Like, I don't know, like I don't know what else to say. Like, they LARP. How's it going, Latino in a wig? Good, I guess. When you start telling them about how he was into some occult shit, they get quiet because they don't know anything about. Bro, they don't know anything about him. They probably don't even know he was a fucking drug addict. Motherfucker is you know doing fucking cocaine and meth and shit. But you know Hitler is so fucking based, right? Such a based guy. So again, it's like going up to the fucking homeless guy, you know, injecting himself with needles and doing all sorts of drugs to be like, oh my god, bro, that dude's so based because he said Jews are bad. It's like no, it's not based. You're a fucking retard. I don't even have a Discord account and never will. Y'all cringe as fuck. I'm not saying this is you. I'm just saying I don't know who the fuck this was. He basically left the server. I think he joined only for like a little bit and then like he left right away. I mean, rightfully so. He was saying retarded ass shit like Hitler is my leader. Like, bro, come on, come on. And then I said, you know, this is based, right? You'll idolize them yet claim you're a Christian. You can't serve two masters, regardless, though it's cringe. Which I mean, it's true. Like these, all these motherfuckers LARP as like Christians. Let's be honest, bro. Half these motherfuckers are not Christians. Let's just be honest. Like they just aren't. Like bro, like saying you're a fucking saying you know glazing and ball washing Hitler, and then being like the next sentence, oh yeah, Christ is king, right? You're a fucking retard. Like just straight up, you're an actual fucking retard. Some for modern community or communists who praise communist leaders. A lot of people are overly dependent on AI shit now. Yeah. Yeah, using AI and getting an AI response is considered deep research nowadays, I guess. What a fucking idiot. To talk about Mustache Man, he used hyperbole memes, but not put two and two together. Having a sister is cocked. JP probably a leftist F, maybe. The only thing they know about him is looking at GigaChat edits of him. They think that's what he like IRL. Yeah, probably. I don't know, and this is what I see in my server all the fucking time. This is why I don't even really comment on my server, just because it's like there's so many fucking people like this in my server, right? Who it's just like it's basically like this dick measuring contest of whoever can say the most retarded shit. But it's actually based because you said Jews are bad, even though we all fucking know that. But we'll continue to say the same exact shit over and over. Like I don't know, man. Like it's just kind of tiring at some point. Discord worse than Reddit? Yeah, I don't know. Me mom's a lampshade. Glad I'm only in one of two rooms. Most are full of cringe. They say LARP, but they say it as much as grifter. Why do small space words get into Zoomer mainstream media? I don't fucking know. I mean, a lot of people use the term LARP or don't even know how to use it properly, or don't even know like the actual definition. They'll say literally anybody who they disagree with is a LARPer. But yeah, this shit is this guy like just fucking stupid. What is your opinion on the triple K? I mean, I don't care. Other than the mud slander, other than that, it's Fumo posting. Bro, that's another thing. Like, okay, I don't get what's up with the Fumo. Right, this is the Fumo shit, right? Like, I don't get it. Like, why? Like, when did dolls become based? I don't know, man. You could say that's like ironic or like hypocritical coming from the guy, with Court ES his PFP, right? But like, I don't know. When did dolls fucking become based? I don't know. I don't fucking know. Yeah, and Grifter, you still didn't see the Twitter ones. You only wait, the only non-LARPers was the one brother who modded for Griffin Gaming. I don't know who that is. What a bunch of losers on Discord. Oh, Latina is going after the food. They will eat him alive. Yeah, I guess so. I don't understand. Like, when did these dolls like become based? Like how are dolls based? Like, I don't get it. I've never really said anything about it, but like, how are dolls fucking based? Like how? I guess because like far right people use them, but it's like again like what does that have to do with anything? It's like if somebody's far right, starts fucking it, like I said, popping pills, and doing fucking meth and snorting up coke. Is that now going to be based as well? Like I don't know. I just don't see it. Anime is for virgins. I don't know. Maybe I don't understand it either. I just post it for the lols. Yeah, I guess so. Just like the ones who use anime characters. JP loves anime. I guess so. Do be like that. Roblox is saved. Wow. It truly is saved. The fuck even is this? Is this guy a fucking pedophile? Like, I don't know. Also Nintendo is for weirdo man children. No. Nintendo, at least old Nintendo is for based Giga Chads who get all the Latina bitches. Let's be honest. Let's keep it a buck 30. But yeah, whole Hitler glazing, like I said, is very cringe. It's very gay, and it's not based. Let's be honest, it's not fucking based. Fast foe comet in orbit. Oh yeah, but actually, wait, give me a second. Okay, settle down, Latina. Nintendo games are literally for toddlers. Stop lying. Well, the new ones maybe, but the old ones they're for based Giga Chats. Let's be honest. All right, should we check out the Antonio Speaks video? I didn't even watch this shit. I watched like the first like 20 seconds of it. Like watching this guy's videos is like genuinely painful. It is genuinely fucking painful. You couldn't get COD back in the day because your mama said, "Uy, ve, mio Dios, que desgracia. Ay, papi, por favor, no." Kitchen where Peach and Rosalina belong. Mario Cooked the pizza. Oh, wait. How you'd like the pizza, you volatile lover? But yeah, look at this. The slaves suffered more than Jesus. The truth? Question mark. Bro, this has got to be the most retarded fucking person like on fucking like. I'm not even joking when I say that. Like this guy's like genuinely the most retarded person on YouTube. Not to mention, I think this guy's like literally an industry plant. Like, bro, look at this shit. He has two channels, right? Both of his channels are over 100,000, and they're both like what, less than a year old. Tell bro, how is this guy not a fucking industry plant? Like somebody please explain. How is this guy not an industry fucking plant? Literally 7 months, 100K fucking subs, came out of literally nowhere, makes the most dog shit fucking retarded videos on planet Earth, and they all blow up. Slaves had jobs, wives, housing, and purpose. Calling a black guy Antonio should be illegal, maybe. And look at this one. Them folks still mad about that Drewski skit. Motherfucker, who's mad about that? Like, does anybody even watch that Drewski motherfucker? Like, let's be honest. Does anybody actually watch that guy? I'm sure black people do, but like, does anybody whose skin is not fucking black watch that motherfucker? Like seriously. Like nobody's getting offended on about this shit. No, nobody cares that he dressed up as Erica Kirk. Nobody fucking cares, bro. I know I'm Key's a mod for Griffin. He likes Metroon Prime. Tony Soprano's black. Drewski is owned by Jays, probably. I mean, he's just some fucking fat black guy. He pops up in my feed, yeah. Drewski, who had some fat fucking black comedian guy. I don't even know if he's a comedian. I think he just has a YouTube channel and it's like skits. I don't fucking watch him. He refused to make jokes about Jays. Well, no shit. But it is funny, like, you know, the double standards and like the hypocrisy of these dumb motherfuckers. Like this guy, you know, can dress up as a white woman, right? Literally completely change his skin tone, right? But you know, that's not racist, but you know, if somebody were to do the exact opposite, if they're white and they were to dress up as a black guy, that would be racist. Which again just shows the double standards and the hypocrisy of these fucking retards. Who taught us self-hate? You. Drewski got them folks mad. Bro, nobody's mad about this shit. MAGA's full of DI hires. The cool white dude era. Streamers keep platforming white supremacists. Oh my god, bro, they're platforming white supremacists, dude. I love how he has clown right above his head. Like he's so stupid. He puts clown above his head. Why wouldn't you put the clown above the other guy's head, you fucking idiot? Why would you put the clown above your own head? Like, are you that like I guess he's just that self-aware where he knows he's the clown. He knows he's the clown in the fucking room. I'm not an industry plan for online multiplayer compilation videos on YouTube. I just dipped my toes into late 2021. You had to choose between Goodfather Part 2 and Goodfellas. What do you think is the best mob movie? I mean, I never saw either, so I don't know. Comedian's supposed to be funny. I have to get to laugh at his jokes. Godfather. They don't deserve having social media and internet. White guy gets a tanny. Yo, is that black? Yo, shit, man. Hey, hold on, man. It's that blackface, but shit. Speaking of the Jays, a friend of mine in film school said that on orientation, this speaker said you found your tribe. 31 is cold. Our Latina queen must be freezing. Oh shit, yeah, it is. It is 31 out. Shit, man. He looks like Abutukam, brothers of color. Be the most whitest on planet, cuh. For real, for real. But bro, even like the fucking topics that he makes videos on are just like so boring. Like, who's clicking on this shit? The Oscars got them. Who is mad? Nobody watches the Oscars. The fuck are you talking, bro? Nobody watches that shit. Like 133,000 people clicked. Bro, you know damn well no black people are watching the fucking Oscars. And let's be honest, that's this fucking like audience. So let's be honest, it's probably like 90% fucking black people and like 10% woke retard white people. Hey, bro, the 133,000 people are not watching fucking how people are mad over the Oscars. Nobody watches that shit, especially black people. I don't think I've ever met a single black person in my entire fucking life who watches the Oscars. But yeah, let's check out this shit, I guess. Again, I have not watched this. I've watched like, first like 30 seconds and that's it. And then I left a few comments. Quick question: how would Hollywood react to a Bomberman movie? I don't know. I'd love it. Just don't give him attention, bro. What about Unabomber movie? Hollywood has the balls. Bro, Abdullah changed his name to Dark Magician. What? On Discord? What's your opinion on Birth of a Nation? Is that a movie? I don't know what that is. I'm a white Christian, but I absolutely hate those kind of things white people did to African American people. The fact that white Christians use Christianity as an excuse for racism and horrible things to people of color is insane. And that's what he looks like, to no surprise. Why is there a rise of black people trying to scrutinize Christianity? Christianity existed before because it's the white man's religion, even though it didn't originate in fucking Europe. And Jesus also wasn't white, but that's besides the point. So many people are brainwashed by religion, it's genuinely sad. Coming from an anime PFP. This is gonna get them folks mad. Truly. Hilariously, they still can't accept Jesus had dark skin. But bro, I'm not one to like make fun of people's, grammar or whatever. But this has got to be like the most ESL black fucking way of spelling hilarious. Like he really sounded that shit out. Yeah, right. He really sounded that shit. He's like, ha. Oh, okay. So it starts with an HA. Lair AR. Like, motherfucker literally had to sound that shit out to spell it. Africa has Coptic Christianity, by the way. Sinners in a battle after another are an insult. The jokes write themselves. He's Mexican. Same with the Nuremberg movie. I never saw it. To be honest, I haven't seen many movies. Funnily enough, Sinners is anti-Christian towards other black Christians. We were crucified for just being black. Come on, man. Come on. Not being perceived as a magician that the Roman government felt as a threat. This is why I don't do religion. They're gonna start frothing at the mouth because of this video, Antonio. Also, crucifixion was a common execution method. Jesus was not the first or the last person to get crucified. Wow, bro. Holy shit. This guy, he's on to something. Finally, someone using both history and common sense. Coming from a queen. People use religion to justify horrible acts. Slavery is the ultimate American horror story that will never get a highly publicized TV series. The fuck are you talking about, bro? Like, bro, this shit is like shoved down your throat at all fucking like literally at every fucking moment of your life. Like, bro, like you're taught about slavery from like the moment you're fucking born about how, you know, black people were oppressed and shit. The fuck are you talking about? They ate us, end of the ate us. Title alone, I can feel Christian rage rising as we speak. Them folks can't be 100% human. The depravity and cruelness they exerted on our ancestors, no words. No words. Motherfucker, you do that to your own people every fucking day. The fuck are you talking about? You literally do that to your own people every day. Let's be honest. Like, how about looking at black on black crime, you dumb piece of shit? All of this should be taught in every school across the United States. Remember, God willingly sent his son to suffer when he actually could have gone himself. Oh my god, man! Like this comment section has got to be like full of like the biggest brained retards on planet Earth. Can't argue with him. I mean, obviously not. Tina, if you happen to do a video on this guy's video, read that comment about crucifixion existing before Jesus and put the wings for 62 IQ clip. Yeah, maybe I'll upload this. I don't know. I don't know yet. When they say religion, they only mean Christianity, not others. Yeah, they don't ever talk about Barbary slave trade. We gotta take back Jerusalem. Just stop giving him attention. It's better for our mental health. We were slaves and shit. But shit, we were slaves. Bro, your father is a doctor, and you have like 3 cars. We the chosen people, man. Shit. Comment not getting the Trinity was 1-digit IQ. I don't even think he has 1 IQ. Like I think it's like actually 0. Bro, not to mention the slaves didn't take a 3-day nap and then come back. Jesus didn't sacrifice anything except a long weekend. Well, duh, the suffering of millions is being compared to one singular person. I don't know if I agree because I'm Christian and black. Man, black Christians exhausting. Evitel suffered. So weird people comparing. Please remember Jesus chose to get on that cross. Our ancestors' boat ride over here was forced by your own people. The fuck are you talking about? Your own people sold you off, you dumb motherfucker. It wasn't just like, oh, you know, the Europeans came, right? And they're like, oh, give us all the black people or we're gonna kill you. No, the motherfuckers sold your own people off. And that's how it was. Bro, their own people didn't even fucking want them. I mean, can you blame them? Can you fucking blame them? As a black Christian, it makes me wonder why we are trying to compete for who got tortured more. Yeah, why are we trying to compete? It's almost as if they turn everything into a race issue. Slavery worse than the Holocaust, too, if we being honest. Oh my god, man. Like, most of these comments, though. The blasphemy is fucking wild. That is true. They all suffer in a different way. You can't compare suffering, especially between Jesus and slaves. They all suffer. I mean, I guess we can watch this shit now. Well, I guess we'll see how terrible this video is. And was selling in was, yeah. Okay, let's see what this intelligent, high IQ, very sophisticated doctor has to say. Are we all ready to witness his amazing takes in this 12-minute video? I think we are.
TikTok has been absolutely divided.
Okay, let's turn it up. Let's turn it up.
So in the past few days, TikTok has been absolutely divided because of the opinions from this one video. Slaves suffered more than Jesus did on the cross. So as a Christian, specifically a black Christian, how does
Wait, so does this guy even say anything?
Than Jesus did on the cross?
Wait, so does this guy actually even say literally anything? Or does he just like play with his hair like that the entire video with some yellow text up? Is this really what the video is? I haven't seen the video, okay. Yeah, Tyrese Snape. Yeah, that's Snape right there. Sheep, man. But like, no, seriously, is this what this guy does? Because I think I've seen this guy's videos before, right? Maybe. I feel like I've seen like some other video like this, or they show this guy and like he doesn't actually ever say anything. Am I wrong?
Opinions from this one video. Slaves suffered more than Jesus did on the cross. So as a Christian, specifically a black Christian, how does that video make you feel? Do you agree with it? Do you disagree? Do you get angry? Do you contemplate and think about it? Now, before we dive
no, because it's stupid. Why would I think about something that's stupid? He sounds like Eddie Murphy got punched in the stomach. The N has been annoying ever since the video game bit of his squeaky ass fuck voice. Shit, man, cool. He's 5'4", 120 pounds.
Dive into it. I want to say this here. If you are a Christian, I don't mean to offend you by anything in this video.
Bullshit.
You just gotta understand that as a young black man living in America and
man, shit, you just gotta understand, man, shit.
Learning my history, slavery was, our ancestors survived a genocide. So I get.
Bro, it was not a fucking genocide, you dumb motherfucker. If it was a genocide, you wouldn't still be here, would you? Would you still be here if it was a genocide? Let's be honest. Why would you buy a bro, that doesn't even fucking make sense. Why would you buy a fucking slave just to kill it? Or just to kill the slave? Like, does that make any fucking sense to anybody? Like, bro, these slaves weren't fucking cheap. It's not like you could walk into a fucking dollar store, right? You know, hand them a fucking dollar and be like, man, shit, give me that slave over there. Like, no. Like, these slaves were fucking expensive. Like, it was like literally the 1% of, like, you know, the wealthy people who owned fucking slaves, right? Like, bro, you were not killing your slaves. A fucking idiot. What an actual fucking idiot. He a young black man and shit? Of course he is. Slavery is genocide? I guess so. Even though it makes literally 0 sense why you would buy a slave just to kill the slave, when these slaves were extremely expensive. But, I mean, I guess that's besides the point. I don't know.
Passionate when I talk about it, and Christianity was a
man, shit, I'm passionate about man, shit. Bro, you're not passionate about anything. You're passionate about getting a fucking paycheck. That's what you're passionate about. You're passionate about collecting that fucking EBT.
Big part on why, you feel me, we was in that shit. So I want to say this right here, man. If you
wait, what? Rewind that, please. No.
And Christianity was a big part on why, you feel me, we was in that shit. So
we was in that shit, man. Shit, we was in. Motherfucker, you weren't in anything. You're not a fucking slave. What the fuck are you talking about? You're not a slave. What do you mean we? There is no we. Like where are you getting the we from?
I want to say this right here, man. If you want to click off this video now, I absolutely agree. It's still all love. Now that I have this disclaimer, let me get into it. For one, a lot of people will say, well, why are you comparing the two? I think it's actually great that we are comparing the two because
it's great because you have to make everything a race issue. You always have to insert black people into literally everything. Does he not understand how slavery worked? No, he obviously doesn't. Because he thinks fucking slavery is a genocide. Or was genocide. I feel sorry for the F-15 pilots. They have to fly for BB.
Brings out the hypocrisy, right? What Jesus went through and what the slaves went through are both hypocrisy, right? What Jesus went through and what...
Bro, he can't even properly pronounce his name.
Hypocrisy, right? What Jesus went through...
What G's? G's. Bro. Come on, man. Come on. Like, right, that's not me, like, hearing that, right?
What the comparing the two because it brings out the hypocrisy, right? What Jesus went through...
What Jesus, man, shit, what Jesus went through, man, shit, Jesus. And we're supposed to watch this video, right? We're supposed to take this guy seriously who can't even pronounce his name. Can't pronounce any names, let's be honest.
What the slaves went through are both horrible things. But with Jesus, I feel like it's debatable, right? Some people say he's not a real person.
But what do you mean it's debatable?
People say he is a real person.
Bro, anybody who's saying he's not a real person is an idiot. Like, even if you don't agree with, you know, Christianity or whatever, and you're like, oh, you know, it's fake, or you don't believe in it, right? Like historically, he is a fucking, you know, he is a real person. Like, what are you talking about? Started to understand the triple K concern with time. Jeez Louise. To be fair, it's Joshua.
Yada yada. You know, it's so much conflicted ideology around it. But slavery...
He thinks it's cheese because Jesus.
On the other hand, we know that shit happened. So it's like you got black people over here worshiping a man that died for their sins, but you turn around, we have literal ancestors that we are literally connected with that we demonize. Like I told...
I mean, who is demonizing them, though? Like, what do you... Bro, who is demonizing slaves?
over here worshiping a man that died for their sins, but you turn around, we have literal ancestors that we are literally connected with that we demonize. Like,
What is he talking about? What is he talking about? Bro, who is demonizing slaves? He learned about slavery from school, probably.
I told this story before, but my mom's dad, right? He was born in 1890 in Georgia. 1890. So that means that his parents, or most definitely his grandparents, were in slavery. I am connected to slavery. Like, that's
okay. Who cares? Are you a slave? No. So get over it, little bro. I'm gonna start demonizing their own. This is an insane and well babble.
what, 2-3 generations? That is crazy to me. And that is for a lot of people watching my videos. Like, we are so close to this shit. So when I hear about the stories of what these slaves went through, I'm like, damn, that's my, you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel that shit. But they'll say that
You don't feel anything. You didn't go through it. You didn't experience it.
we shouldn't worship our, black ancestors because it's devilish or it'll get you sent to hell. But these white folks, they worship their people. They name streets after them. They put their people onto coins, onto dollar bills.
I don't really think that's necessarily worshiping. Let's be honest. Like putting George Washington, or what the fuck is his name? The guy who freed the slaves, Abraham Lincoln, right? On like dollars or like pennies or whatever. Like that's not worshiping. There's a difference between remembering your ancestors and worshiping. Exactly, bro. Like we're not worship. Like bro, like I'm not going. Like I'm not at home, right? I don't have a candle, ready for George Washington, and praying to George Washington. I don't think a single white person is doing that. They owe me free money and she Abraham Lincoln.
They absolutely worship their ancestors. But black people, we scared to do that, and they literally died and fought for the freedoms that we have today. Even the same way, like, they'll demonize African religions, voodoo, hoodoo.
Well, I mean, called voodoo for a reason. Abraham was also a Republican, by the way. Yeah. Back in the day, the Democrats were triple the K supporters. I'm not kidding. Putting the makers America on the American dollars is bad. Yeah, because apparently that's worship, according to this very high, very big brain individual.
To turn around and worship these Greek gods. We all know
nobody's worship, bro. Like, he's just creating like these straw mans. Like, he's literally just making shit up in his head.
Hoodoo. But turn around and worship these Greek gods.
Nobody is worshiping Greek gods.
We all know who Zeus is. We all know.
Bro, knowing who Zeus is or who Poseidon is, right, isn't worshiping them. What the fuck is this guy on about? Are his glasses steamy or greasy? I don't know. Probably both.
This and that. But when it comes to our own religions,
they're probably fucking greasy from eating too much Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Yeah. Even the way they treat black magic. Like, it's everything that's black is a negative connotation. And I don't see how nobody realizes this, bro. Now we're gonna check out some videos of people disagreeing with me, and I'm gonna try to check them as much as I can, right? So yeah.
They nailed my mans to a cross with nails. They put a thorned crown on my man's head. They made him carry a 300-pound cross. A 300-pound cross. Not for a mile, not for 2. They made my man walk. Whipped him while he's carrying the cross. Whipped him while he had...
Bro, I'm not trying to sound inconsiderate to Christians, but didn't Jesus or whatever get crucified for 3 days? My ancestors would endure this shit for their entire life. The average lifespan was what, like 40 years of a slave? So 40 years, whatever. It might have been longer. Pretty sure it was longer, right? 40, 50, 60 years plus other things, right? Did y'all know most slaves only got...
I love how he has to add on 50, 60, He has to add on those extra years. De-N-wordification. I know what he is saying, but Asia, the only ones that still do it. What are the chances that this YN had a white person on his family tree? Bro, it's pretty fucking high. Most fucking black people in America have some degree of white blood. Like you see how light his skin is? And especially if you go to like Africa, right, where they're like charcoal black. There's a reason why his skin tone is significantly different than the ones from Africa. 40 years is a career. You ruined it.
like 3 to 4 hours of sleep. I mean, they were living on hell on fucking earth. And it's documented. We have literal proof of this. But this just shows you how truly brainwashed a lot of our brothers are. And I'm not mad at him, man.
Man, I'm not mad at him. Man, shit, motherfucker, you're the dumbest one in the room.
It's just sad that he don't know his history.
Bro, how, what? He doesn't know his history. What did he say that's wrong?
Whatever, it might have been.
Then why he had a 100-pound cross?
He's just describing what he went through. He's like, oh, you don't know your history. Bro, he didn't deny it either. He's not, he wasn't like, oh, Jesus didn't actually go through this, right?
A lot of our brothers are, and I'm not mad at him, man.
Man, shit, I'm not mad at him. Shit, man, let me sniff my finger, man. Man, I haven't had KFC in 5 minutes, man. Shit, I need that sniff of KFC, man.
It's just sad that he don't know his history.
Like, he's literally just describing what he went through. What do you mean he doesn't know his history? Like, are you an idiot? Totally not mad.
Hey, while his head is bleeding from the crown cross, from the crown thorn. And you gonna sit up here, you gonna tell me, oh no, slaves had it worse, oh no, slaves had it worse. What?
Yes, nigga.
Are the slaves alive? Did the slaves have children? The fool is using a fallacy, and so are you. Our history and shit, they dark and eat people too.
What the
Why are we even comparing? Even if we were to compare, the slaves didn't. No one on this earth has suffered more than Jesus. No one has. I don't care what you went through.
Did y'all know in the Jamaican plantations, there were sugar fields, so they was mining, sugar and stuff. A punishment for the slaves, and this is documented, I'm going to put a picture up on the screen. A punishment for some of those slaves were getting put into boiling sugar. The factories were actually non-stop. Like, you had to work 24-hour shifts until you basically died, right? And it's just like, man, my people were...
Blacksby still play the victim in 27. Bro, they're never going to stop playing the victim. Bro, it could be a million years in the future, and these motherfuckers will still bring up slavery.
Another thing.
Slavery is still going on. Not in America.
Y'all, so there was...
Or at least legally, it's not. Tina, just do a poll in chat. Slavery cool or not cool? Let's settle this debate here.
This doctor who was labeled as the father of gynecology. He had discovered all this groundbreaking information about the woman body, and he did this off of the backs of black women. Experimented on different black slaves. I mean, cutting on them without anesthesia, digging inside of them. Do you guys know the horrors that these women went through? I mean...
I'm worried that this video will get me banned. You will never hear this name in schools. Not because it's a secret, but because it is too horrific to teach. Thomas Thistlewood wasn't a king or a general. He was a British slave owner in Jamaica in the 18th century. And for 37 years, he wrote everything down. Every rape, every torture, every mutilation in detail. His diary is one of the most disturbing documents in British history. Thistlewood started as an overseer, a middleman of brutality. He later bought his own land, enslaved dozens of people, and never returned to England. But what makes Thistlewood different isn't what he did, it's that he wrote it all down. In his diary,
And just imagine the things that weren't written down, bro. Like, man, my people went through fucking
Thistlewood
Man, shit, my people, man, shit, man, my people, man, shit. Not true. Whoever wins in history is the writer of history. How many Steins you guys think that wrote those totally not biased articles about slavery? And also, why does it every single time, like, cucks, why does every cuck look like this? Like, I don't know, like, I swear.
Recorded.
You should make some going live announcement bot on the Discord, maybe.
3,800 instances of rape. And it wasn't hidden. It wasn't ashamed. It was documented. On January 26, 1752, he wrote, "Gave Pibea a good cut whipped, then gave her a good dose of salts." Pibea was an enslaved concubine. She had no way to refuse. Their so-called relationship is cited by some historians, but it is rape over decades. And then there were the punishments. On May 26, 1756, he wrote, "Darby catched eating canes, had him well flogged and pickled, then made Hector shit in his mouth. He called it...
I mean, I don't fucking know, but I feel like that probably didn't happen. Like, I wish I knew he has the wife's boyfriend energy. He really does. A motherfucker really does have, like, I'm gonna play on my Nintendo Switch downstairs while my wife gets fucked by Tyrone upstairs. That type of energy. To be fair, it was 1700 and rich people just wrote. Is the white guy his secret lover? Probably. Bro, like, he just looks like a fucking cuck. Like, he just looks like somebody who'd sleep on the fucking couch while he's married. While, you know, Jamal fucking bangs his wife upstairs.
My goodness, bro. Man, y'all don't. This is what I mean, bro. This
Man, shit, man, this still man, shit, man, this is all man, shit, man. Speak, bro, speak. A lot of countries went through similar things, but they moved past that and not bitching and play the exactly. Nobody's saying, and that's another thing. Nobody's saying like slavery is good. Like nobody's fucking saying it's good. But the difference is, you know, is we don't fucking fixate on it like you do.
learning shit like this.
You know, it's like it happened, you know, and now it's done. Like it doesn't happen anymore. At least in America, obviously. He was turned into soap and shit. He looks like somebody who played Dustborn. He really does. He looks like a developer for Dustborn. I wish people kept diaries like this.
It makes you be like, damn, why? We went through all this shit with no type of forgiveness. The man said he whipped him, flogged him, then made another slave. Bro, that is fucking sadistic, bro. And y'all wonder.
I love the fake wiping his eyes as well.
Sadistic, bro.
Do you see any tears in his eyes?
Another slave.
Bro, look at this, bro. Bro, look at this motherfucker.
Then made another slave. Bro.
There's not one tear in that eye. Not one single tear. His eyes aren't even, like his eyes are completely dry. His eyes are more dry than his fucking hands.
That is fucking.
And we all know how fucking, you know, dry black people hand be.
Fucking sadistic, bro. And y'all wonder why we...
Let me wipe out that tear, man. Shit, man. Man, I'm crying, man. I'm crying for my brothers, man. Shit. They went through so much, man.
Wasn't surprised about these Epstein files, nigga. Everything they was doing on the islands, they did to our people. What the fuck?
Bro, that's not even the fucking... What the fuck are you talking about, bro? That's not even the same. I want to play a Vietnam war game.
Files, nigga. Everything they was doing on the islands, they did to our people. What the fuck?
Bro, it's not even the same thing. One is doing to literal fucking children. The other is grown-ass adults. Anti-racist, pro-feminist, pro-black, probably pro-Israel. He's the perfect performative male. Morocco had white slaves, or my reparations. Exactly, bro. This guy will never bring up white slaves, though.
Fuck.
Man, fuck, man. Shit, man, fuck.
Islands they did to our people. What the fuck?
What the fuck, man? Look at that dumbass face he makes.
Darby's dose. And afterwards, he had the man gagged for hours. This wasn't instances of rage. This was just policy. He had salt rubbed into people's wounds. He had ears nailed to post. And he burnt people.
Ears nailed to post. But what we just seen about the dude talking about the man, bro, like it's no debate.
Man,
bro.
dude, man, blah, 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 blah. I thought Jesus was black. Yeah, I mean, I guess he's only black when it fits their narrative. Namor always forgotten. Nobody makes games about that. Yeah, one crazy British guy in Jamaica represents everyone. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I'm sorry to keep pausing, but man, I'm gonna just let the shit play out because I
You're gonna let it play out because you have nothing to say. You know, it's all performative.
With hot wax. And all of this.
Like he's literally added nothing. Like he really hasn't. Like the only thing he's added is the Wings of Redemption finger sniffing. Like I guess he had some good KFC before.
This was to maintain control over people.
Bro, he's really sniffing that thing. God damn, man. Bro, that finger must really smell like chicken.
People harvesting sugar for British profits. Thistlewood was never punished. He was never shamed. he was considered successful. He died in 1786, wealthy, respected, and positively spoken about by other plantation owners.
Oh yeah, by other people who own slaves. No shit. Wow, the guy who owns slaves is, you know, well spoken and he's praised by other people who own slaves. Wow, who would have guessed that? You know, people from your own circle are going to like you. Oh my god, what a revelation. You saw the upcoming FPS story-driven set during the war between China and Japan? I don't think so. One is a millionaire with connections and with every celebrity and politician at American Intel and the biggest small people trafficking of the world, and the other is a rich British guy who has... Exactly, it's not comparable. But, you know, he's an idiot, so...
But historians like Vincent Brown and Trevor Bernard warn us. What Thistlewood did, the system allowed and encouraged and required. And the horror really isn't that he existed, it's that he thrived.
Another history lesson.
Yeah, wow. Bad people existed throughout history.
You see that hole? That tiny hole up there? They used to drop down food while there was 1,000 men in this room and have them fight to the death for just a little bit of food because they would starve them for days. Making these
1,000, bro, could 1,000 people even fit in? I don't know about this, okay, I'll be honest, but like something tells me like I have to press X to doubt.
bit of food for
1,000 people are gonna fit in this room? 1,000. I don't even know if 100 people would fit in there. What the fuck are you talking about, 1,000 fucking people? Like, okay, I don't really know anything about this, I'll be honest, but like, does she really think I'm this fucking stupid? 1,000 people are gonna fit in there. 1,000 what, slaves? Motherfucker, they didn't even own 1,000 fucking slaves.
just a little bit of food because they would starve them for days.
And again, why would you start? Why would you get rid of all your slaves? Again, like these people are not fucking cheap. Like the slaves are expensive. Like it's not cheap to buy another person. It's like why would you willfully, you know, just kill off all of your slaves that you bought? Like it makes zero fucking sense. How could 1,000 people fit? How can enough food for 1,000 people be supplied? Right? It doesn't. It's just made up.
Making these men turn against each other and just become savages. And here is where...
Just thinking about it, y'all. That is how they...
Bro, you didn't think about it. Clearly, you didn't think about it. Because if you thought about it, you'd be like, wait, bro, how did 1,000 people fit in this small-ass room that probably couldn't hold more than 100 people? So it's obvious you're not thinking about it. The only thing you're thinking about it is the fucking finger that you're sniffing about the, you know, KFC that you had last night. Like that's the only thing you're thinking about. You're thinking about, oh, when's this video gonna be over so I can go hit up KFC? That's the only thing you're thinking about.
Starve them.
That's the only thing going on in your mind right now.
For days.
Just thinking about it, y'all. That is
Just thinking about you aren't thinking. That's the problem.
is how they already they seen that, bro. Put these people against each other already. Little small.
Wow, I'm glad you just recapped what she said. Wow. What a high IQ individual. Fucking high intelligence right here. Let's just repeat exactly what she just said.
Tactics like that, dropping down food when everybody's starving. You know.
Yeah, she just said that. She just said that, little bro. I think we heard it, right? Like we all heard when she said that, right?
Always gonna be chaos. The same way that's the same way I look at these hoods, bro.
That's the same way I look at these hoods, bro.
Everybody wants some money. Everybody trying to eat. Drop drugs in there. A couple of them gonna take it, trying to make some money. And
a couple. Motherfucker's really downplaying that. A couple. He's really downplaying that shit. A couple, bro. Really, a couple.
Themselves, obviously, they're just trying. You know what I'm saying? That's human nature. Fuck up everybody else. Kill some in a way. Like, bro,
that's human nature. Do a couple of drugs, you know, fuck up everybody else.
Division shit.
I think that's brother nature. Let's be honest. That's brother nature.
That's always been,
that's not human nature. Let's be honest.
Been playing, putting us against each other. The light, the dark, the old, the young, woman versus man. Now we see it now with the damn diaspora wars and shit, bro. Like, these folks is so smart and strategic with what they do, man. I'll just be telling y'all to pay attention, dog. Truly pay attention.
A rebellious female would be held. So she would be attached to that ball by chain all day with no food, no water, under the sun, rain, it didn't matter. She would be there until she was weak. The governor would come on this balcony and look down at her once she was weak and ask somebody to bring her up so he could SA her from this balcony.
Can we also be honest? Let's be honest. Like, these are white people, right? Right? But nobody, like, you know, not to disrespect the slaves or whatever, but nobody wants to, you know, grape these malnourished queens. Well, let's be honest. Like, I don't think he's that down bad. Especially if he has all this money, you think he can't afford just to get any normal looking white bitch? No, he's gonna grape the fucking malnourished black woman. Yeah, okay, buddy. Okay. he's gonna grape the malnourished black woman. All right. Wait, they're smart and strategic. I thought racists were dumb and ignorant. Well, again, it changes depending on whatever fits their narrative. Is this dude really surprised that there were bad people throughout history? Yeah, he is.
This was thousands of women. And like, as you could see, can you imagine being chained here naked all day, and all these men are just walking around able to do whatever they want to you? When a female would get pregnant, they would keep them in the dungeon until they had the kid, and then they would take the kid up and they would raise the kid a little better because the kid would be lighter. They would teach them how to read, but you still weren't free. You still were under them. You weren't in the dungeon, basically. So this is kind of where the whole light skin privilege originated. And that's how it came all the way to where we are today, and we still have this issue. This is the actual female dungeon. This is where they ate, slept, used the bathroom, had periods, gave birth.
An equal voice so annoying it is.
All of that in here. And as many women in here as the men's side were, but there were a lot of women that had to come through here. And they were just basically like playthings for the governors until they were ready to be shipped out. Now this leads to the door of no return. And that sounds so crazy and scary, but it's true. Once you went down that hallway, you were getting on a ship and being sold off to whatever country you ended up at. And they have a little memorial here for them.
Listen, bro, I can show y'all so much things about slavery, and I could tell y'all.
Show you, motherfucker, you're just showing us other people's videos. Like, you aren't showing us anything. Like, you're literally just, you know, stealing other people's videos and being like, oh, here, look at this video while I say nothing of value. If you mix white with any other color, it's no longer white, the Austrian painter. Well, it is kind of true.
A lot of these things, but I think it's best that y'all do y'all own research. Just look into it, bro. Look into, type in, go on. You could go on TikTok, YouTube, and you will learn all type of crazy shit. But I want to end it off right here because this will show you just proof, right? Because they say that we're lying when we bring up things like, oh yeah, we were 8. They used our hair as this. They used our skin as this. This stuff is true. Let's look at this video. This is a chair that was passed down in her family. And I want you to pay attention to the hair. Man, listen, look at this shit, bro. Look at this shit.
So I decided to take this chair apart and redo it. Well, I knew it was old, but I didn't know how old it was until I got in, realized it had been put together with twine, burlap, and this. But then I noticed this black stuff that was...
Y'all see that hair? That's coarse, kinky hair. That's our hair. And it was inside of the chair. So when we say these things, we're not.
Wow, they used their hair to build the chair. I mean, is that really that bad, though? Like, in the grand scheme of things of, like, slavery, is them, like, using their hair to put it inside a chair really that bad? Like I don't know.
It may sound crazy. Yeah, it sounds crazy. But nigga, we done went through some fucking.
Yeah, they cut our hair. Motherfucker, you're not Samson, little bro. Like you're not losing your powers when your hair is cut.
Just as padding. Can we?
You're not losing your strength when your hair is cut. Why do they always do that thing to their hair on their foreheads? I don't know. Honestly, don't know why they were going to stop talking.
Look at that.
Bro, they're never going to stop talking about it.
That is nigga hair.
It's human hair. Human hair and cotton.
But that's
Yeah, you know, yeah, these same people, like the Shaniquas, will wear the white women hair. Let's not bring up that, though. Holy shit, that video was dog shit. That video was, like, genuinely horrible. How does this have 5.2k likes? I'm black and it's just bullshit. But yeah, holy shit, that was one of the worst videos of all time. Genuinely terrible. Oh, laugh my ass off. Shit, they was jealous of our hair and shit. Shit, man, that our hair, man, that our hair. Honestly, don't. Yeah, but the talking about black hair while Shaniqua wearing wig. Yeah, it's like Wings of Redemption blaming Wendy's for being fat. True and Domain next. Yeah, maybe. They're subhuman. Lost a few brain cells from that video. I lost all my brain cells. Play the conduit for the Wii. I don't know what that is. I don't know if I've heard about that. Oh yeah, and this is the other video I found, or other channel. It's not True and Domain. I guess it's just copycat. I don't fucking know. But yeah, this is the video, or the channel. Queen Coke Francis. What a great name. What a great name. I ranked every look at Omega royalty wedding. How about you rank yourself first? I ranked all of Tucker Carlson's merch, and I almost want some. Wow. Everything sucks, so I roasted some Trump-tastic tattoos. So, how was your New York Young Republican gala? I ranked the cringiest Ben Garrison cartoons. A needlessly thorough roast of the Epstein Island's interior design. Bad taste. Bro, speaking of bad taste, what the fuck is that hair? Like, did she literally, like, mow her fucking lawn and then put the grass inside of her hair? Like, I don't know. But, like, that just is not it, man. That is not it. Anywhere Grinder just had a fashion show. God, this is like this is one of those people where you look at them and like it physically makes you want to vomit. And no surprise he's wearing wigs. Because obviously, you know, he wouldn't have been able to grow out his hair in, what, 10 months like that? I mean, obviously they're wigs, but yeah. I can tell what kind of girl by her face. What do you mean, girl? This isn't a woman, let's be honest. Every black woman are queens. That's a dude. Exactly. By the way, have you watched the Sense stream that he watched the Shilla video on Crimson Desert? Is there a re-upload of it? I'm not sure if I have. I know you're Italian, show yourself. Yeah, this is the video that I didn't really watch it. I know it shows I watched like a quarter of it, but I didn't. I watched, I don't know, maybe like 10 seconds of it. I think I just skipped to this part in the video, and then I just clicked off because it was, you know, fucking terrible. Games where you're allowed to be conservative, apparently. Oh shit, this is 30 fucking minutes. Maybe we'll check out the memory runner. Give me a second. Maybe we can check it out. I don't know. Impressive translation. So we checked this one out. Emery Runner posted a sense reaction to Show Up reveal of Crimson Desert. It was effing awesome. Show Up.
If you take nothing else away, from this review, then take only this. That is a lie.
No, you're a fucking liar, you fucking scum, and you're getting away with it. The Shill Up review. Yeah, we were gonna watch the Crimson Desert Skill Up. My favorite reviewer. Okay, so Skill Up strongly recommends Crimson Desert. Let's see what our favorite reviewer has to say.
Let's stay on Memory Runner. I respect Synth because he likes Resident Evil, the OGs. Well, I also like them. Chocolate Swirl, I meant I'm half asleep, my bad.
Sponsor Eureka.
Oh, hold on.
It's funny how the food-a-thick man rages out but has no actual arguments. What, Synthetic Man?
It's still faster.
Ergonomic is adding new color, upholstery, and size options to their stunning Matthias office chair lineup. Inspired by the legendary Eames design, but adapted with improved ergonomics for prolonged use at a desk. It's the perfect complement to your home office or gaming setup, and you can get a 10% discount when
he's definitely living up to that Show Up name.
you use offer code SKILLUP at
It's hard to believe anyone watches this shit.
/SKILLUP. Click below to check it
It's
out.
hard to believe anybody's buying this. I respect you too, my cutie patootie. Oh my god. Chill Up. By the way, does anyone know what is Mahler opinion on Crimson Desert? I don't know. I don't watch that guy.
Stick around to the end of the video to learn more. Even now, more than a week after reviews are out, and after the player count on Steam continues to grow, and after the user rating on Steam enters the very positive territory after debuting at Mixed, I know there's still so much angst and confusion about what Crimson Desert actually is and whether or not it's actually good. There are so many conflicting takes about the highs and lows of this game, and to be honest with you, most of them are accurate. So in an effort to simplify things, I'm just going to sell it to you this way. Crimson Desert is the closest thing we've had to Skyrim since Skyrim. And I don't mean...
That's not true. That's just... Imagine not understanding.
I mean, yeah, that is actually fucking retarded. I respect... Yeah, I think I read that. But yeah, that is actually, like, the most retarded, like...
The appeal of Skyrim on this. This is like what Ricardo said. It's like... Clearly, you don't understand why Norman.
No, this plays nothing like Skyrim or any Elder Scrolls game. Like that is the most retarded thing like I've ever heard. Like genuinely,
it's like Skyrim. Assuming he's not just shilling, which I usually assume he's shilling. That is not why people like Skyrim. Absolutely not. This is not true at all.
It's not true yet. No argument to explain why it's not true. I mean, I can explain why it's not true. You know, fucking Crimson Desert, there's no, like, fucking well, it's not even about magic, let's be honest, but it's you know, it doesn't play anything like a Skyrim or a Bethesda, you know, style game. Like, you know, you can't, like, pick up every item, like, in a Skyrim game. You can pick up, I think, a decent amount of the items, but, you know, it's like, it's the interactivity. It's like yeah, you know, it's the interactivity of, like, just, you know, the worlds and the, you know, levels or, you know, the world. You can pickpocket, you can pick most items. I mean, you can pick up a lot of items, but it's still not the same. Like, I don't know. It's not the same. Like, it really doesn't play anything like a fucking Elder Scroll game. The quests also don't play anything like Elder Scrolls either. Like, you know, the quests are very, like, MMO-like, whereas, like, you know, Elder Scroll quests are more, you know, you talk to a person, then you go talk to another person, maybe you'll go to a dungeon, then you'll talk to another person. Like, you know, like, the quests are really long. And, I don't fucking know. Cardo mentioned Skyrim because it's, world something, walking in weather and talking, dude, yeah. IGN were a little off with their score. It's not 6, it's a solid 7. Not more, not less. Yeah, it's like a 6, maybe 7. Really, that's so unlike their Radiant quests. Well, the Radiant quests aren't like the main quests of the game. or whatever, right? The Radiant quests aren't they like the end game quests of Skyrim? I don't fucking remember. I think this, right? Some of them are really tedious. They're the same with the quests. But the quests are nothing like fucking Crimson Desert. Bro, you don't even get dialogue choices in Crimson Desert, do you? I'm trying to think. Like, there's no you know, yeah, there's no dialogue in the game where you get to like choose dialogue or anything either. Unless I'm being stupid. I don't think, right? Like, the game doesn't have any like dialogue you know, choices, right? Thank God since I stopped playing Crimson Desert, I really don't care about it. Yeah. Did you watch the woke Skyrim video? No, I haven't. Or actually, is it the AI one?
And I'm not saying this to say Skyrim is good either. I'm just saying this is in no way like a Bethesda game. That is delusional. Absolutely delusional.
In terms of its setting or its mechanics, because there's actually been quite a few games that tick those boxes. I'm talking about the feeling that Skyrim gave you when you played it for the first time all those years ago, and you know what that feeling was.
The world is way too fucking empty. Like, yeah, you can critique Skyrim for having a million copy-paste dungeons that all look the same. But in Crimson Desert, there's so much vast nothingness to it. No, I don't agree on that front either.
Without me even having to explain it. And ask yourself this, what was the storyline of Skyrim? Who were the major characters? How well designed were the boss encounters? Its gameplay systems were numerous, but back then, would you have praised any of them as revolutionary? Would you have described...
Yeah, literally everybody fucking praised Skyrim for being like revolutionary. What is he talking about? Like, right? Like, everybody fucking bro, Skyrim is like the game that like blew up fucking like, you know, the open world like genre. Or like other open world games and made them popular. Skyrim, but is a modern AAA game is the title. I might have seen it. But at least they fixed the game bugs quickly. Synthetic body type 1 or body type 2? Body type 2. I don't think UI being exact or close matching is what the guy meant either. Colby Goldstein trying to be edgy. The world is empty, my N-word. The world is insanely dense. Yeah, I don't know. I do feel like Crimson Desert, the world is kind of empty. Like, which, I mean, it's kind of fine because, like, even in a game like Oblivion, the world's it's kind of empty. Like, I mean, not empty. There's obviously a lot of locations, but in between the locations, you know, it's just grass and shit and trees, which is fine. I think I hate RPG games and I love Skyrim. Well, it's because Skyrim is like an RPG light. It's like baby's first RPG. I mean, that's really what Skyrim is. It's like literally fucking toddler's first RPG.
Okay, but here's the thing. I don't think the side quests in Crimson Desert are good either. So I know where he's going.
I mean, I agree. The side quests. Side quests are just, I mean, they're just whatever. Skyrim was so perfect, they sold it 5 more times. Yeah, it's because normies love it, even though Oblivion's the better game. Crimson Desert is so overrated. Crimson Desert is fake open world. The mods were also great. It's a Ubisoft clone. Yeah, it probably plays more like a Ubisoft open world game than Skyrim.
With this. And again, even in Skyrim, Alduin's the bad guy, the big bad dragon. Who's the bad guy in Crimson Desert? I don't fucking know. So there's this witch bitch that came out of fucking nowhere at 3/4 of the way into the game. Or not even 3/4. A little.
Did Memory Runner add that for Soycast?
Nowhere at 3/4 of the way into the game.
Wait, why did he even add that?
And even in Skyrim, Alduin's the bad guy, the big bad dragon. Who's the bad guy in Crimson Desert? I don't fucking know.
Did Memory Runner add that, or was that or did Skill Up add that?
Or not even 3/4. A little over 2/3. In between 2/3 and 3/4. Like, what the fuck? How's that? Even Skyrim has a better story than Crimson Desert. The shilling is unreal here. Does everyone just pay this motherfucker off? I can't tell. I mean, obviously it's Access Media. There's no doubt about that. But I mean, I don't know. He's just got the most like leaking, like rectal sewage ass prolapsed anus of all time.
Memory runner.
Like people ran a
Why did
train
he
on
have
Australia. I don't know. I don't know. He's the town bicycle.
Skyrim was the same to the AAA industry as Zelda Breath of the Wild was to Nintendo. Fucking chaos that destroyed devs' creativity and made everything turn into open world slop. Yeah, and then I guess Elden Ring even pushed that further. With like, you know, the soul shit. Which I mean, I still think Elden Ring and like Breath of the Wild are still good games, like obviously. But yeah. Games these days are for MTCs who simp for any shit.
Of being alive. he's had every man in his ass in existence. This is retarded what I'm saying. And I hate him. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't know. Like this skill of
like they are simping for Grace Ashcroft. I'll be honest, Grace isn't that bad. I'll be honest, like Grace she's not that bad. Looks wise, at least.
I
like I would even say she's like above average. Grace needs longer hair. Like I'll be honest, like Grace. I mean, yeah, Claire is definitely better, but Grace might low key be a baddie. Oh. Okay, like Grace is not that bad. Like I feel like too many people shit on Grace. Like Grace is pretty attractive, I'll be honest. Aside from like, you know, certain shots where, you know, she looks terrible, but you know, Carrie's the better looking girl in RE9. Maybe, I don't remember what she looks like. Compared to Leon, Grace is completely terrible. I'm talking looks wise. She's an insult to Jill and Claire. Holy shit, Ellie Driver is on the thumbnail. Is that the Truant woman or guy?
I tire of him. I tire of him. For my own sanity, I know I'm wrong. But for my own sanity, I just want to believe that half of his views are bots. Because who the fuck watches this shit? Who? I've never even heard anyone talk about this motherfucker. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to say I'm really... It's not like I'm in the YouTube circles. In fact, no one wants to talk to me. I wonder why. It's a mystery. But still, I've never heard anyone talk about skill up reviews before.
Oh my god, there's Brian C. Oh my god, that's Brian C. right there. Oh my god, that's Brian C.
Just saying. I've never...
Painters, right? Lola Madco. It's pretty for devs to make a pretty girl in a video game in 2026, yeah. Crimson Desert is just an action game with shitty controls and unnecessary MMO features. Bro, yeah, it's not even an RPG. That's another thing. Bro, like Skyrim is at least like even though it's like baby's first RPG, it's still a fucking RPG. Like Crimson Desert is not an RPG.
Never heard it.
The technical state of the game as polished. Would you even describe it that way 14 years later?
Yeah, the Silent Hill F video was the worst of his I've ever seen.
Yeah, that video was terrible. Motherfucker literally got the guy's name wrong. What was the guy's name that he kept saying? I think it was like Shin, right? Is that his name, or is that what he said his name was? There was like multiple characters where he just kept getting the names wrong. It's like he obviously didn't play the game. The sandbox game above all. Yeah, I guess so.
Seeing that one was unbelievably bad.
Later, looking back on Skyrim, none of that shit mattered at all. What mattered is that Todd and his buddies loosed you on a massive world full of mystery and wonder, where every time you set foot out your door, and no matter which direction you struck out in, adventure awaited. And every chapter in that story...
And none of that's in Crimson Desert. Nah, I can't wait till you start lying about Crimson Desert. All you fight in Crimson Desert are
in adventure. Skyrim, none of that shit mattered at all. What mattered is that Todd and his buddies loosed you on a massive world full of mystery and wonder, where every time you set foot out your door, and no matter which direction you struck out in, adventure awaited. And every chapter in that story...
And none of that's in Crimson Desert.
I mean, isn't there adventure in Crimson Desert? to be fair to like Crimson Desert, right? Like in Skyrim, like you start near the bottom of the map, don't you? So you can't even really go, bottom, or you really can't go south, I guess. I mean, I guess you can, but I don't think it goes down very far, right? It's like Fallout 4, where they start you at the edge of the fucking map. So I mean, is that even true for Skyrim? I don't know. 'Cause that's one thing I fucking don't like, I guess. I like, how in Oblivion you start in the dead center of the map, so you can like go in any direction you want. Not to mention you can like just fast travel to every town. Like you don't actually have to, go to the town first. Any of the major cities you can just fast travel to without having to actually discover it. Honestly, I'm glad that Synth is gated on his own Chud community with channels like you, Latina and Frogmire and Type 2 Productions. Most channels that appeal to normies are terrible, like Asmongoy. I'll be honest, I watch Asmongoy. I don't think Asmongoy's that bad. Yeah, maybe he has some shitty takes here and there, but I mean, for the most part, like he's entertaining to watch, and I don't know. I don't think he's that bad. Tina's favorite band, like God Howard, where you bring some of the OG classics in live. Wait, what? What do you mean? How is it a sandbox? It's not a sandbox at all. GTA is a sandbox. Minecraft is a sandbox. I mean, it just means sandbox as in it's a giant world and you can kind of do whatever you want. You can finish RE3 Nemesis in one set, the remake even shorter. I already beat RE3 Nemesis on stream. Same with RE2 Original. I still need to do RE1, but I bought that on Steam, the original. Latina and Memory Runner and Love Together. Reach like this, Asmongold has no choice. He just watched him 3 years ago. He feels like a completely different person. Ooh.
Nah, I can't wait till you start lying about Crimson Desert. All you fight in Crimson Desert are fucking bandits, except for the bosses. And even most of the bosses are just a big barbarian guy or a big knight guy. I actually got a cutscene for this boss. What the hell? Which was the worst of what, like the Souls games became. Because in the early days of Souls, you fought weird abominations and shit. And then it just became a bunch of knights, eventually. No, in Skyrim, they actually have fantasy monsters. You see the dragon right there? You see that dragon? I'm 60 hours in.
Wait, does Crimson Desert even have dragons? Can finish. Yeah, I read that. Mods make it a sandbox. I was using the Sharingan on Anduin and she. Did he die immediately? Oh, I think he died immediately. RE1 remake is needed, such as Code Veronica. You literally can get soft locked in Code Veronica. To be fair, the follow map design since 3 has been dog shit. The fact that they choose to make the maps as squares unimmersive, it feels like a theme park. I don't know. I think it's fine that it's like a square. I mean, I don't know. Like how else would you do it, really? Also, most of the bosses are just healing wasting sims. No, it doesn't. That's lame. I thought the game did have dragons. It has dragons, mechs, trains, and spaceships.
The goddamn game and haven't seen a dragon in Crimson Desert. 60 hours.
Honestly, Synth is coping because the bosses from Skyrim don't really feel much different than the normal enemies in the game. Does Skyrim even have bosses? Like genuinely. Does it? I don't think it does, right? Like, I don't think any of the Elder Scroll games have bosses. Like, am I wrong? I don't think the game has bosses, does it? Literally tank the dragon. I mean, I guess you fight the dragons in Skyrim, but I guess they're bosses, but I don't know. I guess they're like bosses, but maybe, I don't know. I never really considered them to be bosses. It has dragons, but you need to play 50 hours.
story was yours to write and yours alone, and no two people would ever write quite the same story. I've seen it said that Crimson Desert is the Dragon's Dogma sequel we never got, but that is not true because number one, we got a sequel, even though I know that's debatable, but
You're wrong about Elder Scroll games. Which games have bosses? Like, I can't think of any bosses in fucking Oblivion.
we don't have time for that now. Number two, Dragon's Dogma is an extremely bare bones experience that's almost entirely predicated on traveling from point A to point B on foot and fighting.
And yeah, it's a
Oh yeah, let me do a poll. Let's see what games I should play next. Maybe I'll add in Dragon's Dogma. Dino Crisis. Yeah, we'll do that at some point. Splinter Cell Please is Chud Kino. What do you think Al Malexia Harrison Dagoth were? I mean, I don't fucking know. I guess maybe. I don't know. Like, I'm just saying. I don't know. I just don't consider like any of the enemies or anything you fight in those games bosses. Fought the first dragon outside of Whiterun. You were basically fought Alduin. Only difference is Alduin has a bigger life bar. Yeah. Again, I don't know. I've never considered the dragons boss fights, I'll be honest. Unity was a technical disaster at launch.
better game somehow. It's crazy how Dragon's Dogma 2, despite being even more shallow than the first game in some ways, it's still a better game than Crimson Desert. Crimson Desert, I'm already mad.
Enemies along the way, and that's basically it. In contrast, Crimson Desert's gameplay systems are so numerous and so robust that it would.
They're not robust. They are not. They are numerous. They are not robust. There is no definition of robust that would qualify.
The DLC is pretty cool. It talks about the Iron Mask. Dragon's Dogma 2 is better.
Qualify for the shallow trash mountain of fucking feces that is in this game.
It would be nearly impossible to properly list and detail all of them without this video running.
There is no detail. You name what the mechanic is, you know exactly what it is and how it works. There is no detail. What detail?
Running for like 2 hours. The worst slander I have seen leveled at Crimson Desert, and the one I will simply not tolerate, is the suggestion that this game is a mile wide and an inch deep.
That's a fact, though. You're a fact and a liar.
Each of its gameplay systems are haphazardly copy and pasted from other games,
that's
with
true,
no thought or effort put into making them truly rewarding in their own right.
I mean, it is true. Like the game is literally just a combination of a bunch of other games. Like it literally is, Breath of the Wild, literally copy and pasting the stamina system, climbing up mountains, the gliding. Like, it really is just a fucking copy and paste of other games. Dragon's Dogma 2 is by far a worse game than Crimson Desert in all directions, except combat, which in isolation is more enjoyable. I don't know, maybe. I just wish that the Fallout map borders were more immersive. They should put barbed wired fences with faction signs instead of invisible walls. I mean, I think it's fine. Like, I don't know. I've never been one of those fucking immersion people where like it has to, be immersive or some shit. Ubisoft closed the servers for Ghost Recon. I didn't play it. It's a bad mix of different games. Far Cry Outpost. That's Cap. You're a bug. What's Cap? Dragon's Dogma 2 being worse. Yeah, I mean, I think I probably like Dragon's Dogma 2 more. Alright.
If you take nothing else away from this review, then take only this. That is a lie. While
No, you're a fucking liar, you fucking scum, and you're getting away with it. That's what's insane. That any human being with any amount of fucking respect would listen to this retard. Yeah, the gaslighting is insane. Actually insane.
Crimson Desert should have dropped the open world and the stupid questing. Instead, they should have gone all in on the action in the game. Have levels instead of open world. I mean, basically just be a different game then. I think they should have just got rid of all the stupid quests, right? And then just in all of the like the little towns, it just made it more like Breath of the Wild, where it's like just all about exploring. Like, you know, have some quests here and there, and like, you know, some towns, but have it like 99% just be adventuring. That's literally what I was expecting. But, you know, that's not what I got.
Like, what? Why the fuck? Like, this is, who the fuck would listen to this, man? Who the fuck? These are not people. I refuse to believe any of these are people. There's no way 400,000 real humans listen to this. There's no way. I refuse to believe that. Let's read the comments. Fuck it. 150 hours in, I still haven't finished this video.
Comments. I guess this is just the rest of comments. Act Man.
Deep as a puddle, right? So he's just like, nuh-uh. What do you mean? What do you, like, are you seriously gonna tell me like the stealth or like the interrogation mechanics or like
Objective: explore the brothers in fantasy Scandinavia. Crimson Desert is the open world. Crimson Desert want to be RDR2 so bad. Yeah, I mean, it plays nothing like RDR2. I mean, I guess it... I mean, maybe in some aspects, but... The rest is him seething about Shell Up having more views than him. Yeah, I guess so. It's just comments. Another Shell Up classic. I hate them. All right, I guess we can watch this one now. The I guess we can check this out. Which I'm sure this video will be great. This is blatant hate. What is this?
Alright, we'll be talking.
It has 91 views and 46 comments and 3 likes. 40. Where the fuck are the comments coming from? Oh, okay, it's just one comment chain.
Talking about this guy today. Alright, so we saw this absolute piece of shit of a man right here, and we decided to make some points up about this absolute mother that will be going on with the stuff we have written down to say about this.
Alright, in this video, which we saw, he's nitpicking games.
Okay, this is terrible. You're making a poll on which... Oh, yeah. Anybody have any suggestions? I got RE1 OG down. I got Dragon Age Origins and Dragon's Dogma 1. I guess we can go through. Let's see what else I have. I was thinking of maybe doing more RPGs. Where the fuck is RPGs at? Call of Duty, Bethesda, achievements. 0. Oh, maybe I could do Darksiders. I played the first one a little bit, but that's it. Last time I tried to play Dragon Age Origin, shit would crash. It does. Like, Dragon Age Origin on PC is fucking... I don't know if, like, they've ever fixed it. But, yeah, I mean, I put in 30 hours, and the game would crash, like, every couple hours, so it's really bad. It's really bad. But this game is great. This is, like... This is, like... This is a great game. Like, back when Dragon Age was actually good. Well, to be fair, this is the only good Dragon Age. But this game is complete Kino. Metal Gear Solid. Oh yeah, I gotta do that at some point. Maybe some point later down the line. Last time I tried, yeah, there are fan patches. Wasteland, Starbound. Maybe we could do Cyberpunk at some point. Oh, that's great. I'm glad that guy fucking posted a nude. That's great. That's fucking great. You have a Metal Slug, right? Do Metal Slug. Yeah, I do have Metal Slug. That game's short though. Like, you can beat it in like 30 minutes. Do RE1 Chris. What else do I have? Risen. Do Black Souls. Tomb Raiders, oh yeah, Tomb Raider. GTA Vice City, maybe. Okay, wait, I think I can just put an RPG here. Let's see. Play Dark Messiah, Might and Magic. Is that on Steam? I don't know if that's on Steam. Old school RuneScape. Nah, please, no more boring RPGs. I'm trying to look to see what else. Oh, maybe we could do Hogwarts Legacy. I never played this. I never actually played this game. And, you know, it's kind of fitting because there's, like, Black Snape now, so... Sam is about to fish some bad guys. Yeah, I don't fucking know. I have too many fucking games. Is it on Steam? But Dishonored 1 is better, I guess. Grim Dawn is a good Diablo style. Oh, maybe I could do Diablo 2. I haven't bought it, but... maybe we could do Diablo 2. I wouldn't mind playing Diablo 2. Hogwarts Legacy has the true teacher and the sub-Saharan African super wizard. Well, it do be like that. Bro, why aren't you redeeming my comments? What do you mean? Yeah, maybe I'll do Diablo 2. I'll put that as the option. Oh yeah, I did like I said, I did buy RE1, 2, and 3 because they finally added them to Steam, the OGs. I can play the first one now. Well, it looks like RE1 is winning. The GOG one is just better. Well, I bought it on Steam and not GOG because I don't use GOG. Games where you're allowed to be conservative, apparently. I guess we'll check out this fucking
Greetings,
pirate right here. I don't know why he's wearing an eye patch, but it do be like that. I also love how, like, these people have completely taken over Fallout. Like the Nuka-Cola cap and, you know, the Fallout guy, or Vault Boy. Remake overdone some areas. Steam version has a Russian DRM, though. Well, I'm sure it runs just fine. Abomination on my screen. What do you mean? This is a beautiful woman right here. And look at this snake on his neck. Like, these people aren't even like these people are like so blatant with what they do. It's like people can wear a literal serpent around their neck, right? And people will be like, "Oh yeah, this guy is speaking the truth." Makes sense. Makes sense. That's a man. No shit, that's a man. What do you think? That's a woman? Look at that fucking chin. You can literally smash a fucking walnut with that thing. She looks like an evil babysitter. And like, what is this makeup? Like, did you literally go to the, you know, dollar store, right, and like buy the biggest Sharpie marker they had? And that's really what it looks like. It looks like you bought the biggest Sharpie marker available, and you just put it right above your eyelid. Like, why do these people always look like they're from, what's that book or that movie? The Hunger Games. Like, I swear to God, they always look like that. Why do you even watch this thing? Because, I don't know, I thought we could take a look at it. This is literally a man. Yeah, no shit.
Good bitches, the name's Francis. Greetings, my good bitches, the name's Francis, Coke Francis. I'm an editor, Twitch streamer, drag artist, and I'm here because
Yeah, we couldn't tell.
Has this ever happened to you? You're just a guy, being a dude, and you've had a long day of doing whatever it is you do all day. Work, day drinking, ice applications, calling women fat on the internet, you name it. And now it's time to relax and unwind. And what better way to do that than with a nice video game? That new one you've been wanting just came out. You've been waiting for a long time. You might have even sent death threats to developers for any delays. But the past is the past. And now it's time to sink your
Femme voice train, the voice of a gay guy. Yeah. Damn, man, slay, queen.
3 teeth into a game where you mow
You're
down
gonna make a video on this guy? I don't know.
civilians with a firearm that can be purchased at any Texas Walmart. The title screen comes on. Yes! It's finally playtime. The character creation menu shows up and, I'm sorry. You have to pick a body type. Whatever happened to just man and lady? No matter though. As long as you can still create a
Wait, does he have a nose ring as well?
character with
Okay, no, maybe, okay, no, I don't think it does. I was about to say, though.
Porno slopper waifu taste, the game should at least be somewhat playable. Wait a minute. What do you mean you can only give your female
Would you hit Latina? Hell fucking no.
girl character double Ds? What is this, North Korea? You try
You know, Synthetic Man might, but I have standards.
Try to push this out of your mind, but then you're presented with the dreaded question: what are your character's pronouns? It's an all too familiar feeling. You, a straight white cisgender male, have once again been victimized by the gaming
This guy has a corn addiction. I mean, probably.
industry, which
Why do they always use this guy as well? What is his name? Heel versus Babyface. Like, I swear to God, like every single leftist uses the same exact clip. You know, the pronouns one.
straight white cisgender male have once again been victimized by the gaming industry, which insists on including any characters that don't appeal to the id of your chud desires. Only 85% of games these days have male protagonists.
Well, maybe it should be 100%.
And a mere 60% of female protagonists can actually get your pee-pee hard. Isn't it bad enough that 3% of game protagonists are black? What?
I feel like that's bullshit. I feel like that's bullshit. Like, where are you even getting this information? That's ChatGPT, right? Right? Is this ChatGPT? Is this motherfucker really getting his information off ChatGPT?
Female protagonists can actually get your pee-pee hard. Isn't it bad enough that 3% of game
Wingsaw watches the guy on the regular page 5 p.m. I think it's ChatGPT. It literally is. I'm pretty it doesn't like ChatGPT has like that thing right there, right? At the end. No, it's Google AI. Hey, Google AI, whatever the fuck. It's fucking slop AI.
protagonists are black? What's next? 4%? 5? Even 6? When you found out that less than 2% of games featured openly queer or trans characters, that was your—
Oh, that's bullshit. That is like absolute bullshit. It's way more than 2%. I feel like it's every other game at this point. Skip this shit and play Chris, you pendejo. Fuck you. The black protagonist doesn't look like Sheva. I don't want it.
a trail of tears. Simply put, the gaming industry has been hijacked by liberal politics and the woke agenda. And you now come to the internet with a humble question. Are there any conservative games out there? Well, today, you just might have your answer. A while back, I made a video about Steam's woke
God, look at that fucking thing.
content detector, which is the ultimate guide for passionate gamers whose make or break when buying a game is whether or not a black person is in it, or heaven forbid, two dudes smooching. But it raised another question.
I'll be honest, this video is fucking boring. I don't think I can watch this. Holy shit, that is like actually putting me to sleep. I mean, if anybody else has any suggestions on videos, then I guess I'll leave them. And leave them in the chat or whatever. Holy shit, that video! I didn't think it would be that boring. I thought it'd be a little bit more interesting. No, it's just boring. Imagine being a truant while HS-ing Jays when Jays made them. Review the woke detector list. What, sweet baby list or whatever? It's the white bigot I hate. Is this really an anti-woke truant? No. It's not an anti-woke fucking truant. Like isn't that like isn't it literally like I don't know, whatever. Holy grammar, yes. Did you watch the news video from Flight from Syracuse? No, I don't know who that is. While the truant was a disingenuous, insufferable artard, who would have thought there's no such thing as an anti-woke truant. Today I learned that TikTok and YouTube are viable sources of information. Yeah, and ChatGPT. Don't forget about ChatGPT. Blood doesn't know who he is. But yeah, if anybody else has any video suggestions, then I guess let me know, and maybe we'll check it out. No, it's literally just this part of the level. I guess it's just faster, right? Yeah. I thought you had to race somebody, but it's just like a harder version. Okay, you die in one hit as well. There's a video called Debunking Synthetic Man's Terrible Spider-Man 2 review we could watch, maybe. I guess we can take a look, maybe. I almost checked out after the Brother and Troon. Well, I don't blame you. Bro, the poll said, but if we still gotta play fucking Mario. We still have to finish it. I'm saying like next game or whatever. Scammer. Motherfucker, that's not scamming. Why did you redeem it? Okay, wait, what's the video called? Debunking Synthetic Man's Terrible Spider-Man 2 review. How old is this shit? Three months ago.
I think it's crazy how you can have
Okay, so here it is. SK Debunking Synthetic Man's Awful Marvel Spider-Man 2 review. The Redditor who thinks he's both smart and Spider-Man.
rushed into I think it's crazy. I think it's crazy how you can have a rushed into
You know what I think is crazy? How every single one of these people who defends Spider-Man is always a cuck. That's what I think is crazy. Like, seriously, what's with all these fucking... Like, is this guy black? What's with all these fucking, people, especially black, content creators, right? Who are making, like, Spider-Man their avatar, and, like, they're complete, like, Spider-Man cocksuckers. Like, seriously, what is up with this shit? I have Sue Lightning fatigue. He knows chat would have voted Chris and he not that tough enough. I know this YouTuber, he's so retarded. Play his voice for a bit so I can hear.
Undercooked story like Marvel's Spider-Man 2, and still have people like Synthetic Man absolutely fail at criticizing it. It's fascinating what happens when your focus is on playing Count the Minorities instead of, the things that actually matter in storytelling. Synthetic Man argues that this...
Well, it's hard not to count the... I mean, it's hard not to count the minorities when the minorities are constantly shoved in your fucking face everywhere you look. Like, you look left, and then there's a black person. You look right, and then there's, like, an Indian person being like, do not redeem us, sir. And then you look behind yourself, right? And then you see, two gay underage kids who are mixed race kissing behind you. Like, it's kind of hard not to, see that, right? Like he's like, oh, bro, just close your eyes, bro. Don't look, don't pay attention to that. Like how am I not gonna pay attention to that? It's like if I were to go outside, right? And then there's like a gay guy, doing it with another gay guy on the street. What, am I supposed to just look away? I mean, obviously I'm gonna look away eventually, but that's not the point. Like, it's hard not to notice it, Story is fucking trash. Another white bigot, true. I don't sense much African American vernacular English. Yeah, he's probably a white cuck. Yeah, you'll probably still shill for Miles Morales. But how does that affect you personally, Latina? What do you mean? I'll feel disgust. The only thing that's more pathetic than the black people... Okay. After that, you should check out Super Mario Galaxy. Epstein was right. You people are cattle just for the title alone. Maybe. Supposed to call the cops.
This game is woke propaganda, which implies that it shares misleading or wrong ideas, so I look forward to the examples that he's going to use.
Now, reviewing this game is going to be difficult because I am so...
Hey, bro, look at that. How am I supposed to not... Like, how am I not supposed to avoid that? Like, we have two underage kids, which, you know, they're literally in high school, right? They're underage. One is literally of, you know, the African American descent, right? The brother descent, the we was Kang's descent, right? And the other guy is like a white guy, and they're like in love. How am I supposed to avoid that?
utterly frustrated and tired with,
And they're holding hands, and you're forced to watch it.
with all of the political virtue signaling that is in modern
Just avoid it though. Just avoid it. What a fucking idiot.
video games, and this is one of the worst cases I've ever
Or
seen.
like- Wait, I didn't even know that was in the game, or at least I forgot about this. We BIPOC artists are birds of a feather to find the next clue. All a band together. Oh my god, man. Man, shit, we BIPOC people have to stay together.
By the
Global
way,
homo art style. Yeah. Yeah, that is the global homo art. I hate this art right here. Like this, I don't, like, I guess it literally is just called global homo. It's the most ugly, just unappealing art style ever. It's like the most corporate slop art style. So fucking disgusting to look at.
if you tuned into the streams, you know exactly why already. So it's going to be hard to actually try to give this a fair review because this game really, really pissed me off.
So, from the footage I'm gathering, he admits it's harder for him to be objective about this game because of gay people and people of color. I see we're off to a great start with this.
Man, I see we're off to a great start with this video. Why is it always white people getting offended on the behalf of another race? Can somebody please tell me that? Like, why? Why is it always white people being complete and utter fucking cucks? Like, bro, you don't have to be offended on Tyrone's behalf, little bro. Like, Tyrone can get offended himself. Like, Tyrone doesn't need you to get offended for him.
Video?
I mean, I don't think I've been this mad at a video game, well, at least since Starfield, which really released not that long ago, but you might have thought that I was reaching on some of my points with God of War Ragnarok's story, and I'll admit I was barely paying attention half the time because that game was...
I don't think the guys white no whites are a fan of Miles Morales. Well, there are actual fans. It's called the cucks. Plus, I think Dreamcast guy likes Miles Morales, and last I checked, Dreamcast guy was white and a cuck, so... White people are very cucked. That's true. That is very true. If it's subjective, then why is it so bad? Because you're a racist. You're a racist, and fuck you. I don't know. Vegas love Miles. Yeah.
so unbelievably boring.
So, can you stop throwing things in your intro that immediately reduce your credibility? Because
How is that reducing his credibility? You know what's reducing your credibility? Having this shitty fucking Spider-Man meme on like the right side, you know, the right corner of the screen. This is what's reducing the credibility right here. Like, why does this even need to be here?
this
Like,
is
it's not even animated. Like, you couldn't even like been bothered to like animate it. Like, all you have to do is go into like DaVinci or whatever you're using, Premiere or, you know, Vegas. You just go into the editing section. You type in the what's it called, the bounce or whatever. You plop that onto it, and it'll make it like, you know, move up and down. Like, it's literally like 2 clicks, you lazy piece of shit. How many subs does this motherfucker have? 45,000. He can't even do something that simple. He literally can't do something that simple.
only hard.
What a lazy fuck. This guy's whole channel is him debunking people. Bro, he isn't debunking anything. What's he debunking? Calling another person racist? That's not debunking somebody. Being like, oh, bro, you're racist. That's not a debunk.
Harmful to yourself. Establishing that you didn't pay attention to what you're reviewing is a terrible look.
But Insomniac's Spider-Man 2 is not just almost as equally boring as God of War, but also twice as woke, undeniably so. It'll be interesting to see the usual suspects try to pretend that this isn't clear...
Wait, is this Spider-Man or is this Last of Us? Maybe I'm stupid. Is this Spider-Man or is this Last of Us?
Political propaganda being shoved down our throat.
You're saying...
Is that actually Spider-Man? I don't remember. I mean, I never played either, so I don't know. It's Spider-Man. Is that Mary Jane? Who is that? Who the fuck is that woman?
Pretend that this isn't clear.
Yeah. That fucking 90-pound woman is definitely gonna beat the shit out of this man. Definitely. Bro, like, her arms are literally toothpicks. Yeah, she's somehow beating the shit out of this guy. It's not woke, though, remember? Just a random woman.
Political propaganda being shoved down our throat.
You're saying all of that just because a woman beat a man in a fight?
Bro, look at her! Bro, she isn't gonna beat anybody up. Look at that fucking body. Like, obviously it's put in there to push a message. No, it's some random one. Yeah, I read that, I think. But no, Boff. Women are just a strong bigot. Yeah, true. Yes, it's only woke when they're pregnant doing that.
Pretend that this isn't clear political propaganda being shoved down our throat.
You're saying all of that just because a woman beat a man in a fight?
There's a lot of story-based side quests in this game that are tagged with the superhero app that this fat Asian kid named Genki made for you. I never played the Miles Morales game for obvious reasons.
Well, maybe you should either play or at least catch up with the story before trying to break down this story.
Nobody played that game to begin with. That game sold poorly, didn't it? Nobody bought that game. Nobody wants to play as Miles fucking Morales. Nobody likes that character. It's literally just Spider-Man, but he's black and he has electricity powers because obviously every black character, for whatever reason, or black superhero has to have, electricity powers. Like I do find that funny that like every single time they make a black superhero, they always have to have like the power of electricity. And what did they give Miles Morales? Like, no, it's not enough for him to have, spider powers. He also needs to have electricity powers too. Yeah, okay. Amazing non-argument.
For obvious reasons.
So I had no idea who the fuck this kid is, and I really don't care if he's been featured in the comics. He's a lame character. I don't like.
That is true. Nobody cares about him.
Spider-Man is a genius. He can make his own fucking gadgets, okay? Stop taking
well, he's not a genius when this is the Spider-Man. Like when we're in this universe with Miles Morales, let's be honest. This definitely is not a doctor or an engineer. But let's just be honest.
Shit away from him.
It's not within Peter's character to just refuse help when saving the city. This was a very specific arc that he had in the first game that focuses on the fact that he's still one man who can't do everything himself. How exactly does it take away from his character to show that he's building a team of allies?
And then the quest all of you were waiting for me
because he doesn't need fucking allies. He's Spider-Man. Why the fuck would he need allies?
To talk about where you help a gay kid ask this dude out to homecoming. Spider-Man is
who's underage, by the way. Who's underage?
Wasting his fucking time helping some gay kid ask out another gay kid. Are you fucking kidding me?
How is Spider-Man wasting time in this cutscene? Spider-Man is willing to spend some time helping people, even for very small-scale stuff.
But this guy's an idiot. This guy's actually an idiot.
Hence why Spider-Man is willing to spend
time helping some gay kid ask out another gay kid. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, this is what Spider-Man needs. Instead of, saving the city, he has to make sure that the gay homosexual kid gets to go out with his BIPOC lover. The only help was new gadgets, the cucked, the raped.
How is Spider-Man wasting time in this cutscene? Spider-Man is willing to spend some time helping people, even for very small-scale stuff, hence why he's called your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Now, I'm fine with criticizing-
But that doesn't mean he needs to literally do minute fucking bullshit tasks, like help somebody ask out his gay lover. And that's not what it means.
This mission from a gameplay perspective, but criticizing Spider-Man's character-
It's like saying, oh, Spider-Man has to come to my house and do my dishes as well, because he's the friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Yeah, Spider-Man has to also come to my house and take out the trash as well. Like, what kind of dumbass argument is this? Bro, Spider-Man has to come over to my house to help me tie my shoes. Bro, Spider-Man also has to come over to my house to, clean up my room because he's the friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Like, this is gonna be the most retarded argument I've ever heard in my life.
For this is a strange angle to take.
What the hell, man? It's not like this is fun. No, you just jump around some rooftops and shoot some webs at some shit, and the game forces you to watch. I literally tried to leave, and the game forced me to web back onto the lamppost.
That's funny. I love that.
Over and over again.
Miles is like, man, shit, we need to watch this, man. That's my brother down there. Man, we have to watch that shit, man. Shit. What is dude talking about? Instead of the gay homecoming mission, it could have instead been an actual mission with gameplay because it's a video game with combat. That was a stupid mission. Exactly. This kid has to be autistic. I mean, probably is. I mean, you can tell by his voice and the stupid arguments he's making. Sublatina, yeah, what's up, Dan057? How is you? Cool, but that's humiliating for the player, you cuck. The whole time Miles was helping the gay kids, he could have stopped mugging, a rape, a robbery. Friendly neighborhood spider maid. Yeah, that's what his name should be changed to.
This is what I'm talking about. This is how you know it's propaganda. They're shoving it down your fucking throat.
So I'm curious, would you still say that this is propaganda if Miles did the same thing with a straight couple? I wouldn't, considering this doesn't feed any misleading or bad information. It's just Spider-Man helping out in a small-scale manner. There's nothing misleading.
No, because it wouldn't be fucking propaganda at that point, you dumb fuck. Spider-Man and Morales. By the way, Spider-Man 2 never explains how the civilians don't find weird. Wait, what? Don't find weird that there are two Spider-Man with different suits and different accents. What, in the game? I mean, I guess they just accept it. I don't know. Is this dude retarded? Yes.
Leading about.
If the couples were straight, I would still find the mission boring. Yeah, I mean, that is true. Like, that is true. It would still be probably boring. Like, why the fuck would you even, help them out to begin with? Yeah, it's just not degenerate. Yeah, you're right. If it was a straight couple, it wouldn't be propaganda, correct? It would still be a waste of time. Yeah, exactly.
That. So, what's the difference between that and if the couple was gay? What's the propaganda?
Yeah, like Schizo Shrimp says, it's propaganda normalizing the gay. Because, one is normalizing something, the other isn't. Like, straightness is not, like, straightness is, like, natural. Being gay is not.
The element outside of saying that gay people exist. Explain that.
But in Insomniac's Infinite Wisdom, because they couldn't have this character talk to herself...
Yeah, I love this. I love how she speaks in the emojis. Oh my god, it's the stupidest shit ever. Like, why do you even have to play as her in the first place? Like, I guarantee you the only reason you had to play as her is because she's black. That's the only fucking reason. Not to mention this game was made by Sweet Baby. Or not made by it, but Sony did and then Insomniac did get Sweet Baby to like help them make this game.
Least out loud because she's deaf, and this is a modern video game, so the protagonist has to comment on what's going on every 5 minutes.
Look, she's happy. You see the smiley face with the sun? That means she's happy. She's a happy queen.
Or the fucking soulless golem zoomers playing the game would get bored and turn it off, I guess. Instead of making her just think, emojis pop up on the screen.
Look, it's hearts because she loves the kitty cat. Look, she loves the kitty cat. You know she loves the kitty cat.
Deaf people apparently can't think. They don't have words.
Yeah, they can't. They only think of they think in emojis. That is true.
In their head, they can read, but they think in emotes. It's so woke. It circles back around to being like racist, sexist, ableist, whatever,
I'm so lost here. The emotes are simply there to reflect her thoughts and emotions that they can't always do through dialogue, which is more appealing than simply dropping
more appealing. What is appealing about that? What the fuck is appealing about that?
Text to reflect her thoughts. Now you could say that they should be more creative by relying on body and facial movements, but that alone doesn't make it propaganda.
But of course, about halfway through, they have to virtue signal to you, and throw in a mural saying how great BIPOC artists are and we all need to stick together. Because, you know, women think all minorities are the same, apparently.
The phrase birds of a feather doesn't mean they're the exact same. It simply refers to people with similarities, such as backgrounds or struggles. That's all this message is saying. So how is that in itself propaganda?
Because it says BIPOC. Bro, that word right there is propaganda, let's be honest. That word right there is propaganda. Side quests on the Treyarch Spider-Man games were things like saving a civilian from being beat up, getting an injured civilian to the hospital. Now he helps a gay kid. Yeah. Fun. Enjoying Synthetic Man's video more than the channel owner. Well, the channel owner is a retard, so it's not really surprising.
Stick together. Because, you know, women think all minorities are the same, apparently.
The phrase birds of a feather doesn't mean they're the exact same. It simply refers to people with similarities, such as backgrounds or struggles. That's all this message is saying. So how is that in itself propaganda?
And you might wonder why I'm singling out women. Well, the lead writer of this game was a woman.
So you just accused women in general of thinking minorities are the same, and your reasoning is that the writer is a woman. You don't see the irony in that statement.
Cause hot damn, you wanna know what's a scam? Your fucking education, nigga. That's.
Bro, is he really using the amazing Lucas? The biggest grifter on like fucking YouTube. Bro.
What the scam is.
And not long after.
Does this guy actually watch Amazing Lucas? I would not be surprised.
Damn, you wanna know what's
This guy definitely appeals to like the lowest of low IQ motherfuckers.
scam? Your fucking
By the way, this guy's whole channel is a gold mine for dunking on. Yeah.
education, nigga. That's what the scam is.
And not long afterward, you go to some African art section of the city, and there's a whole other side quest line about retrieving stolen instruments from this black art
Oh shit, it's reloaded again.
museum. My god, this game is full of shit like this, dude.
Where is the propaganda?
Bro, if this, okay, this is the question then. If that's not propaganda, what is? Like, I love how this dumb piece of shit like never explains what propaganda is. Okay, so if that's not propaganda, then what is propaganda?
That specific museums meant to represent specific parts of history exist? That's propaganda to you?
Yes.
You keep making these claims but fail to present any
Well, you keep making no claims.
clear evidence or reasoning to support them.
This is actually part of the main story, but you meet a scientist chick who has the non-binary flag and the monkeypox flag.
Bro, this is like the wokest game of all. Holy shit, this game is so unbelievably woke. It's not propaganda because he already got propagandized, yeah. Propaganda is when white people is racist and shit. He's talking just like the previous retard. Yeah, well, they all talk the same.
Flag on her desk. There's a pawn shop with the Ukraine flag on the inside, which this is fucking comic books. This is exactly why I made those two Escapism is Dead videos, because modern developers will not let you escape reality. You must support the current thing.
So, this is an accurate depiction of reality, which means it's not propaganda. Are we just not allowed to have anything that can be remotely tied to the real world? Did we have this problem when the American flag was constantly in Spider-Man media? Or when—
No, because the game takes place in America, you fucking idiot. What?
You must support the current thing.
Yeah, that's, it's like when you think this guy like couldn't say anything stupider, like he says something even more stupid.
Are we just not allowed to have anything that can be remotely tied to the real world? Did we have this problem when the
No, because it takes place in America, you fucking idiot. Like, are you actually this retarded?
American flag was constantly in Spider-Man media? Or when real holidays like Halloween, Thanksgiving, New Year's?
Feliz Navidad! Happy Hanukkah! Kwanzaa! Solstice! Can't we put our differences aside for one night?
Wow, Spectacular Spider-Man is woke propaganda because it's trying to be inclusive for the other holidays.
And this is...
I think that was more so just a joke. Genuinely, what is bro's point? He doesn't have a point. He's an idiot. Spider-Man takes place on New York, you fucking moron. Spider-Man is in New York, by the way. Yeah, it's in America. New York is in America. It's not in, Canada. It's not in Africa. It's not in fucking China. It's in America.
It's a more minor complaint, all things considered, but this Danica podcast with this purple hair feminist chick is so cringy and unbelievable. It's like the writers fundamentally don't understand what makes podcasts like Joe Rogan popular, and so they have this harmless, sterilized, likely self-insert character who gives the most safe, politically correct opinions on shit that's going on.
Not everyone runs a Joe Rogan type podcast. Also, in a world where two Spider-Men exist and are idolized by the public, why would someone covering them positively not get any attention? Especially since she literally had
because there's probably going to be a million covering them positively. Like, what?
debate with J. Jonah Jameson, so she has direct competition. Last I checked, debates tend to keep viewers invested in watching podcasts.
I mean, J. Jonah Jameson's podcast would be 10 times more popular in reality, even if you don't agree with what he's saying, which a lot of the times what he's saying is absolutely correct.
Inflation through the roof, feckless government officials, and a country on the brink of a collapse not seen since the fall of the Roman Empire.
He just sounds way more interesting. He's actually giving a real opinion. He's enthusiastic. Danica is a face for radio, and she's boring as shit. There's no way anyone would ever listen to her.
Boring is a subjective qualifier. I don't care if you find her boring. This doesn't mean that—
I don't care if you find her boring. I actually like her. Like, she's not gonna get in bed with you, little bro. She's a fictional character.
That nobody would listen to her. You need to actually cite recordings that the viewers wouldn't find interesting in this world. But you don't actually do this.
Okay, I think I've stalled enough. Let's finally talk about the main story and how Insomniac—
I hate that haircut so much. Like, that stupid maggot haircut. Like, that's really what it looks like. It looks like you just have a bunch of, like, bugs in your hair. Like, a bunch of, like, half-eaten, like, gummy worms. God, that haircut is so fucking disgusting to look at.
Insomniac's writers, or at least the lead one, absolutely hates Peter Parker. Now, this story was a bit of a convoluted mess, so much so that just 2 days after finishing it, which is the time I'm recording this, I basically already—
And I love how the professor is a bald black woman, a bald black queen. Again, the game isn't woke, though.
Gotten 80% of it, and I had to go back—
And then we have an Asian woman in the background, you know, doing sign language for the black woman.
Through my footage just to create this synopsis, which is really not a sign of a good story, and I promise you I actually tried to pay attention this time, unlike with God of War Ragnarok, where I was looking at chat for probably half the game, because once again, that game was boring as fuck.
I don't think it's the fault of the game that you were unable—
And she wouldn't hit him if she was real.
able to create a synopsis of it after your first playthrough. It wasn't an issue for me when I went through the game's story, and I don't even think the story is good. I think it's really bad, but you're also bad at criticizing it.
So the story
And he provides zero counter arguments for anything. Fetus in the house, hello. Yeah, Soy Caspi here and she. It's the least wokest moment, or it's the least wokest, most basedest games sister actually. Why is there a deaf kid with normal kids in school? Because she's equal.
begins with Sandman attacking the city. Why has he attacked the city? I guess his brain is scrambled. That's pretty much as far as it goes. It's explained later that he was being chased by Kraven, but Sandman, a guy who's made of fucking sand, is afraid of some random Russian hunter guy who has a magic potion that makes him somewhat stronger than a normal person.
Kraven has an army and can make use of weaknesses to sand. The game even shows Kraven exploiting the symbiote's weakness to sound to his advantage, so why not assume he did the same to Sandman's weaknesses?
Now, of course, because we needed a new villain faction in this game, Kraven also has 1,000 fucking goons working for him. I mean, seriously, why does he have so many badass hunters that are full of women and people?
What the fuck was that?
Why does he have so many badass hunters?
Bro, how many bald fucking black women are in this game?
Full of—
Bro, is that a woman? Is that I genuinely It looks like Deborah Wilson. Look, her fucking eyes are like bulging the fuck out of her head.
Women.
Oh, it's obviously a woman. She has a breastplate. Or she has, like, her breasts bulging out. God, that thing is fucking disgusting.
And people of color. I mean, this is the most diverse group of villains I've ever seen in any video.
I mean, at least it's, like, accurate to, like, reality. Because, typically, in reality, these people would be committing the most amount of crimes, so it does make sense that most of the criminals in the game are of color, so I guess I can give them a pass on that one.
Game.
Well, given that Kraven is willing to travel throughout the world to hunt, he would come across a diverse set of people throughout the world. Seriously, there are actual things to criticize about the story, and you're focused on counting the women and minorities?
Because they constantly put them in your face, and you literally can't ignore them. I mean, you can't ignore them if you're this guy, because you've accepted it as normal, but everybody else, obviously, they can't ignore it. By the way, Miles on the first game had a short fade haircut like any normal African American, but on this game he got that zesty dread. Bro, it's the shitty fucking zesty dreadlock where it's like side swept, where every single character needs to have it.
This is
like the most ugly fucking haircut forever.
Shameful.
I guess on the bright side, you get to beat the shit out of women. Spider-Man hates women so much that he'll break every bone in their bodies. Spider-Man beats up women because he can. Video games are so woke that beating women is no joke.
So I played the entire cringe for you all to see, not because I find it genuinely funny, but rather I find the attempt at humor so pathetic that rather than laughing with it, I feel obliged to laugh at it.
Spider-Man comes across some gun goons who are the least diverse enemy group in the game. They are not only mostly white, but they are pretty much all men, and they're jacked.
Who cares?
What do you mean, who cares?
All you're doing is playing Count the Minorities. That's not compelling criticism. It's very weird criticism at best.
Which just made me like them more and want to be part of their club. But we get a little piece of subtle propaganda in there.
I think I'm gonna start a petition. Replace all the gun clubs with something better.
You're right. Revoke the Second Amendment, Spider-Man. I agree.
Because we should totally accept on-the-spot quips as definitive political opinions. This isn't advocating for people to not...
Well, I mean, it is when the entire game is like this. Predator-ass comment, pathetic, that's a subjective qualifier. Hey, Quan, sup and shit, what's up? This guy's fucking autistic, it was just a joke, bro, stop taking it serious. Well, that's the thing, with autistic people, they take everything serious.
Have means of defending themselves. MJ literally has a sable gun for
Oh my, I forgot how ugly she was.
Self-defense. You'd think Peter would have an issue with that if we're to accept your straw man for his character, but he doesn't, so you're just spewing nonsense out of nowhere.
Now, I know people are going to debate this point whether or not it's actually woke, but honestly, I don't care. There's much bigger fish to fry here. At the end of this mission, we end up rescuing J. Jonah Jameson, and he is one of the very few based characters in this game, though obviously unintentionally, as he's just meant to be a right-wing caricature, which is actually hilarious because he's almost always correct.
Mac Gargan, the Scorpion, has been found dead. His stinger removed like a trophy. One can only assume this was at the hands of the Hunters. Are they doing what the ineffectual Spider-Men won't and removing these dangers permanently?
So Jameson is correct because he's siding with the murderous hunters who do this for sport?
And shortly after this, we get to meet Miles' friends, Fat Asian Kid Genki, and his deaf girlfriend. This is just fucking cringe, man. I got nothing to say about it, really.
Then I have nothing to say in response, because you've put zero effort into criticizing their character writing.
Mary Jane, more like man.
Oh my god, she's... Remember, she's supposed to be like a supermodel, right? Like, she's literally supposed to be like a supermodel. And this is... God, she's so fucking ugly. Who cares, bro? Who even cares? It doesn't matter. The world is getting worse every single day, bro. Like, who cares? Yeah, that's his response to everything. This guy's so cringe, he would let people of color rob him on the street and then preach why illegals are good for the country. MG sections suck. The entire game sucks. What do you mean? Now look at that face. That's definitely a face only a mother could love. In my perfect world, all autists would be barred from public through expression. Peace would be achieved. Missed the point of word. This is painful to watch.
Jaw. She looks old enough to be Peter's mom and with a giant fucking man jaw. That is a man, dude. Look at that body. Wide shoulders, no hips, flat ass. That is a man. And the worst thing is, we know she's a face scan model. We also know what her face...
Bro, look at the downgrade. Holy shit. But it's not even... It's literally not the same character.
Face use thing is, we know she's...
Like, we went from that, right? This is the second game.
She's a face scan model. We also...
To that. Bro, that's not the same character.
A man. And the worst thing is, we know she's a face scan model.
That's not the same
We also
character.
know...
That is not the same character.
What her face used to look like in the old game, and this is what her model actually looks like, okay? Now here's the big twist. This is what the lead writer for this game looks like. Oh yeah, that's not a coincidence. Mary Jane is 100% a self-insert in this game, and that becomes very obvious near the end, but we'll get to that later.
So this is just blatant misinformation? The writing intern had to come out and state this is false. There aren't any facial scans of this writer at all. She worked remotely as a writing intern, not the lead writer. The actual face
Well, how do we know she's not lying?
model was at Insomniac Games and did the face modeling herself. What on earth?
Okay, then why'd they change it so much, and why does the model in the game look so much like the writer does? True and base. This dude cis contradiction machine jawline. She True Eve versus Ogre. And then the EGAD with the croc emoji, croc badge, 5 buckaroos, let's go. Craven was hunting Spider-Man, but he thought, I don't want people to think I'm racist, so he hired a bunch of diverse people to hunt Spider-Man. Well, was he also hunting Miles? Because I guess that would make more sense, because like if he's also hunting Miles, right? Like that would be racist to like attack the black Spider-Man. So you'd have to have like minority criminals to attack the black Spider-Man. So it'd be like black on black violence, and therefore it wouldn't be racist. But yeah, thanks for the 5 buckaroos. Very base Latina pilled. Shit, man. Very base and Latina pilled. Shit. Look how they massacred my girl. Yeah, they did her dirty. Like, if I was her, I would sue I'd sue Insomniac. I'd be like, how dare you make me look like this?
Is this nonsense conspiracy theory? This would be just as absurd as claiming Tom Holland was the face model for the remastered game because it looks similar, which some people apparently thought at the time.
I mean, it does look similar, and I'm pretty sure it's not just because of coincidence.
How many gay jokes are in this fucking game?
What? What are you, stupid?
Why does he keep using fucking Amazing Lucas? Like, this guy's an idiot. This guy's like one of the biggest fucking idiots like on YouTube.
What are you talking about?
I shall be your first. Oh my. Oh, okay. They're doing it on purpose now.
Goodbye, sir.
Raven really needed that BlackRock money. Don't trust your eyes, chud. Trust the experts. Sure, it's just a coincidence, right? Yeah, truly. Fell for it again award. Did you saw the leak saying that the fuckers from Marvel are going to kill Toby as Spider-Man on Avengers Doomsday? Well, they probably will, because Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man is the best one, and, you know, they hate that one. Because he's an idiot, too? Yeah. Remedy did a smaller dirty, or did a similar dirty to the Control Broad. They gave her enhanced jaw and magnified her body. Yeah. I mean, she still looked okay, I guess, but yeah, that is true. Imagine an Apple right now. He acts woefully ignorant with everything he says is painful. Yeah, bro, this guy can't even imagine an apple. Like, if he tries to imagine anything, it's just nothing. It's just pure blackness. It's pure fucking nothingness.
Not even dignify that argument with a response.
So on our next mission are two Spider-Men, and yes, they call each other Spider-Man. Gee, I'm sure that wouldn't be confusing at all to the public, especially when one sounds black and is clearly wearing a different costume.
For one, I don't know how you can hear color, but do enlighten me
What the
as
fuck do you mean, how can you hear color?
color, but
all to the public, especially when one sounds black and is clearly wearing a different costume.
For one,
Bro, this is like the most disingenuous motherfucker ever. Like, bro, if somebody's like, man, shit, man, hold up, man, fuck this shit. Like, bro, you're not gonna be like, oh, that's not a black guy. Like, shut the fuck up, bro. Because black people have a distinctive accent. Yeah, isn't that also just kind of racist to say that, like, all people sound the same? Like, if you really do think about it, isn't that, like, actually racist? So, like, isn't this guy, like, the actual racist here? You're saying that all people sound the same and nobody has, like, you know, different dialects or different accents or different, you know, ways of speaking. Like, this guy seems like the racist to me, to be honest. Like, this guy genuinely, I genuinely think this guy's a racist, I'll be honest.
Don't know how you can hear color, but do enlighten me as to how. Second of all, there's nothing difficult.
You can enlighten yourself by, you know, opening up your ears.
About,
you know, buying some hearing aids.
Specifying the first or second Spider-Man if you have to. How do you think we distinguished between Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield's version?
Because they're different fucking movies, you idiot. They don't even take place in the same fucking universe. They're like completely different fucking timelines. Like, this guy's got, like, oh. They're completely different timelines. What do you mean? It's like what? This guy genuinely makes my head hurt. I mean, well, he's genuinely a retard.
Versions for years. Even if you didn't know the names of the actors, you can simply say the first movie Spider-Man, or the second movie Spider-Man, or the reboot movie.
Bro, they don't take place in the same movie, though, you idiot. Like, this isn't, like, what? They don't take place in the same fucking movie. This is a completely different movie than this one. They're not in the same universe. They're different movies. The two Spider-Men in the game, right? Miles Morales and fucking Peter Parker and Spider-Man 2. They take place in the same game. They're in the same universe. Like, bro, this is like sub fucking 60 IQ right here.
Spider-Man.
Kraven was certainly one of the only good characters in this game, even if I don't really like the idea of him having 1,000 minions. I mean, where's the sport in hunting this ultimate prey if you have an entire army capturing them for you to fight them in single combat?
It's called hunting in packs. Also, Kraven himself is doing the main encounters. Kraven having an army simply enables him to design these battles for himself.
And you would think with Miles Morales being Peter Parker's student, protege, apprentice, whatever you want to call it, that maybe Peter would help him forgive Martin Lee, or maybe at least resist the urge to kill him. Nope. Miles does this all on his own. In fact, Miles takes care of all of his problems on his own.
So, there's a small...
Because he's a strong, independent black man.
...point to what he says, but he doesn't go that direction, so there's not much credit to give. In canon, yes, Peter should have stepped in and said more to Miles to sway him away from killing Martin Lee. It's important to remember that Martin Lee was his friend at Feast, and Peter was committed to bringing him back into the light, so you'd expect even more investment in getting Miles to not want to kill him. However, Synthetic Man doesn't say anything this elaborate. He just complains that Miles can be independent in his decision-making or achieving his own payoffs, which isn't inherently an issue. If anything, that gives him more agency.
But not just his, but also Peter's problems, and people say he's not meant to be a replacement. Well, this game basically straight up...
I mean, why does he even exist in the first place? Like, if he's not meant to be a replacement, why does he exist in the fucking first place? And also, can we all agree that, like, all these different Spider-Mans are, like, so fucking cringe and gay? Like, it's just, like, the most creatively, like, bankrupt shit ever. It's like, oh, let's make a female Spider-Man, let's make an Asian Spider-Man, let's make a fucking Indian Spider-Man who's like, oh, do not redeem the spiderweb, sir. Like, we have to have a fucking Spider-Man for every race. Like, it's literally the most creatively bankrupt shit ever.
Tells you that he should replace Spider-Man. So you're just fucking lying to yourself, and it's an embarrassing lie.
He doesn't replace Spider-Man. Peter simply took a break.
He does replace him. You're literally playing as him, like, what, through half the game? Like, if that's not replacing him, then I don't know what it is. That's like saying Nero in DMC4 doesn't replace Dante, even though you play as Nero for, like, you know, over half the game. But he's like, oh, dude, but, you know, you still play as Dante for, like, you know, 7 missions in the game, so he doesn't actually replace him. Like, you're an idiot.
And we know he doesn't quit because we literally see him in Across the Spider-Verse, which is after this game, so you're just flat out wrong.
Oh, they're just putting him in there just to be like, oh, look, he still exists.
Now, I hope you enjoyed that mission, because the next one is another walking simulator one. Hooray! At the Emily May Foundation, where they shove another environmentalist message into your head.
So, it's propaganda that Spider-Man wants to protect the planet and is on board with the Emily May Foundation?
Oh my god, man. Because diversity is our heckin' strength, you bigot. We should have Black Batman and give him electric powers. Yeah, we should. That'd be very diverse and very creatively not bankrupt. He's literally defending walking sections, this ninja. Well, he likes slop. I mean, he plays Sony games, so is it really a surprise?
Foundation for
probably not.
That reason? You keep saying that things are propaganda, and at best, you highlight messages that exist, but fail to outline what's bad or misleading about them. Now, to give an example, it's also sending a message to talk about Spider-Man's responsibility to the city, or his beliefs in redemption over killing. These are messages the story pushes, but that's not propaganda. You can't say things are propaganda and just show me messages. Give us meaningful details about why these messages are harmful or misleading. Talk about the actual execution of these themes.
Apparently now she's a lesbian, and she uses the scroll to teleport to Paris so she can get with her girlfriend. Are you fucking joking? And what adds insult to injury is Black Cat is one of the only vaguely attractive women in this entire game. There is no other explanation for this except that the writers hate Peter Parker, and they hate Peter Parker.
She still kind of has like a horse face.
There is no other explanation for this except that the writers.
I mean, even still, like, look at her. That like even like the most attractive character, like, still has a man's face.
Hate Peter.
Like, bro, look at that shit. That's not a woman's, like, fucking, you know, jaw structure. Look at that shit. Better than Grace? Hell no. At least Grace doesn't have a fucking man's face. Or a man's head. Elongated. Bro, it's literally like a horse. Like, she's literally a fucking horse. Miles ain't never replacing Spider-Man. Did you all see his second cameo in Across the Universe, dog? Yeah. He showed up for 1 second in 1 frame. Bro, he's not replacing him, though. He shows up for 1 second. What a fucking idiot.
Parker, and they hate Peter Parker's fans.
How does the writers hating Peter Parker have anything to...
Because they replaced him with the Black Spider-Man. It's really that simple, little bro. It's not that deep.
Do with Black Cat? Is it just because she's bi? Because we've established earlier that you apparently have a problem with that.
Well, no shit.
All the self-insert nerd people who Spider-Man was literally made for. That's why he's one of the most popular superhero characters ever since his creation, is because he is the perfect self-insert for the nerds who are reading comic books.
Peter Parker is not a self-insert of people reading comics. He just has relatable problems to the average person.
So, the people who are reading it are inserting themselves as Peter Parker.
Those two are not the same.
And so Peter Parker's life is shit, man. So many bad things happen to him. It is a running trope across all of his comic book series. And so what did they do? They gave him a supermodel girlfriend so that he has one thing in his life, one good thing to keep him going so he doesn't just...
Yeah, he can't even have that.
Blow his fucking brains out.
If you seriously think this about Peter Parker, then you're just as shallow as your interpretation of him. You're unironically arguing that he has nothing going on for his life outside of MJ?
Not even Aunt May? Those weren't my thoughts.
And what do they do in the games? They take that away from him by making her a fucking 50-year-old man-jawed and although Black Cat is still somewhat attractive, in the comics she was a fucking bombshell, dude. Easily one of the most attractive characters. Just like, you know, Catwoman, who she's blatantly a ripoff of.
Is this all you care about? Seriously, this is the equivalent.
No, but this is how he's describing the propaganda, you idiot. Which you keep saying, oh, you don't go into any information or any detail. Then he does. Then he's like, oh, but you're not actually like. I can't look at the hairs on her man chinny chin. See that retarded, bro? We've already established he's that retarded. Like, bro, he's so retarded that he needs to put up this stupid Spider-Man meme at the corner of the screen. Like, you can't even animate it. Like I said before, it takes 2 seconds. You open up Adobe or DaVinci or whatever. You type it in the search bar, the effect that you want. You grab it, you drag it over, and you place it on it, and then it'll make it like bounce up and down or move up and down. It literally it's like 2 clicks. Yeah, this lazy motherfucker can't even do that.
Of people who watch.
So yes, he is that lazy, he is that retarded, and he is that stupid.
Movies just to see things explode, which is fine as a casual viewer, but you're reviewing a fucking game here.
And so, you know what? This isn't just a slight against Peter Parker. This is a slight against me specifically. Fuck you, Insomniac. And fuck anybody who praises, encourages, or even is just okay with ugly art. Because that's
based. True. Based and Latina pill. Based, exactly. Can't even use the little camera shake for the autism. Bro, exactly, it's 2 clicks. Literally 2 clicks.
exactly what this game is. It's disgusting, demoralizing propaganda trash.
Listen, Synthetic Man, I understand it's offensive to you that this game isn't eye candy for you, and I'm very sorry that offends you, but this has absolutely nothing to do with propaganda.
I seriously have to ask you if you're one of my black viewers, which, believe it or not, is 12% of my stream audience at the very least.
Believe it or not. Gotta love that word choice.
Do you actually think Miles Morales is cool? And I mean...
Bro, nobody thinks he's cool. There's not a single person, unless you're just a retard or you're a white cuck who thinks he's cool. Look at that retarded-ass haircut. Look at his retarded-ass face. It's literally just Spider-Man, but he's black.
Insomniac's version. I think the Spider-Verse one is completely fine. But Insomniac's Miles Morales is fucking Urkel, and you can't change my mind.
Well, to answer your question, yes, he's cool in the first game and his solo game. But unfortunately, not so much in this game. Which is strange because you'd think that in this game, where he's the weakest ridden, it'd be easy to come up with...
Amazing argument. Synth still should have gone into stuff like, why are progressive leftists against attractive sexualized character in games, so I will actually blame him for that. I mean, I guess he could go into it, but, I mean, the reason why is because they are ugly, and they hate beauty. I mean, it's really that simple. Like, you know, if you're a 3 out of 10, right, and you're a fat, fucking disgusting whale, you know, you're gonna be, like, jealous and envious of people who aren't, you know, fat, disgusting, obese whales.
Criticisms of his character, yet Synthetic Man is somehow struggling to make valid criticisms.
They tried to make him just Peter Parker, but with black skin, but he's actually worse than that. He's a fucking whiny nerd bitch.
If all you can do is throw insults at a character without providing substantive criticism, I think it's safe to dismiss...
Dismiss it how? He said he whines. Is that really an insult? I mean, I guess it kind of is, but... I mean, that's also a description, like...
your statements. Why put effort in a response when you never put effort into the original point?
As Peter discovers...
He says this is all that you care. Brother, every appearance of Black Cat on the Activision games had her being a bombshell. It's not a coincidence that she got ugly. It's an agenda. Well, it's not agenda because he's a leftist, and, you know, when you push left-wing, you know, politics in video games, it's not propaganda because he is a libtard, so it do be like that. How does Miles' head stay round with that shitty haircut? I don't know.
It's a location of where Kraven's goons are hanging out, having a party, and we get to see yet another huge woke moment.
It's a huge woke moment that a hunter was more skilled than another because women can never be more skilled in anything.
We're not talking about skill, we're talking about, like, actually fighting. Which, I mean, I guess is a skill.
Never be more skilled in anything.
Everyone just thinks this is...
I mean, like, he literally weighs twice as much as she does. Like, like realistically, she's not going to be able to kick his ass.
This is okay, this is fine. This totally means nothing. Your lying eyes, your pattern recognition, that's just schizo shit.
What pattern recognition is there? Some
all the gay shit.
People are more skilled than others. That's the simple.
Well, women aren't. Well, insults are constructive criticism if they're accurate. Leftists worship ugliness because their masters do too. Yeah, it's because they're ugly. It's not propaganda because I agree with it exactly. How can you defend this? Because he's a retard.
Full answer. I'm sorry if that offends you, but that's the way things are.
I was seriously disgusted when I saw this.
Well, I'm very sorry that offends you.
Now here we have the first major moment of the story that legitimately pissed me off. Despite
I love how he's like, oh, I'm sorry, that offends you, when this entire video is about him being offended over his video, Synthetic Man's video. Bro, this entire video is literally you being offended over Synthetic Man. Like, you're the offended one here. Holy shit, this is so bad. Because politically motivated inclusion, but nice straw man. Exactly. That's the entire thing. Like, it's literally just all straw mans with this guy. Worst game ever. Based. Why are people like him so scared of woke? Laugh my ass off. Just play the game, brother. It won't hurt you. White fatigue. Bro, that's not a thing.
Losing to Craven in a 1v1 fight, Miles is able to defeat Peter with the symbiote suit on. And I just know there's going to be people making excuses for this, saying that, well, Miles' bioelectricity abilities are more effective on the symbiote, and he also could ring the bell in the arena. Well, first of all, it's fucking stupid that his electricity is good against everything in this game. Yeah, not a single enemy resists his powers in any way. In fact, most of the time it's the opposite. And while the bell argument is fine, I still don't think it should have been enough.
So he goes on a whole tangent about how bad it is that Miles wins this fight, then proceeds to say that the bell argument is fine, even though sound is established to be his primary weakness in the game. Thank you for wasting everybody's time.
And they have a conversation on a nearby rooftop, which is the beginning of Peter's various groveling, apologizing moments that you're gonna get for the rest of the story. None of this was his fault. Venom was manipulating his mind.
Okay, but he still did those things and would feel guilty about it as a result. He doesn't have to be completely in control to feel sorry about what his actions have caused. Also, he's not an outright puppet in this game. They established that it plays on his desires. So it's not like he was just being mind-controlled, rather his brain function was being hindered. There's still a degree of responsibility you have for your actions, which is something he acknowledges later, and we'll get into that.
Now we get to arguably the worst part of the entire game, the Scream boss battle.
Why does she literally look like cheese pizza? She literally just looks like pizza. I hate that most of the comic book fandom are as retarded as this guy. Yeah. Just consume propaganda, bro. It won't hurt you. White fatigue, yeah. Sounds like a cope. I wish white fatigue was real and they decided to boot back. Yeah, bro, everyone is so fatigued when it comes to whites. Like, when I go to the store and nothing is stolen, everything is clean, I just think those fucking whites had it again. Yeah, how dare them keep stores in business and not make them go out of business by stealing from them. If you have white fatigue, leave Europe and America. Stop using light bulbs. Stop using electricity. Stop eating 90% of your food. Stop using devices. True. Perfect spooter, man, because he has a dumb take. Yeah, Pizza the Hut. Bro, it literally looks like pizza. Like, what the, like, this design is shit. Like, I don't know what it looks like in the comics, but there's no way it looks this bad in the comics.
Mary Jane gets infected with the symbiote, and she turns into Scream, who actually is the symbiote from the comics, and we get the most blatant, transparent, feminist rant I think I've ever heard in a video game. I'm just gonna play some clips from the boss battle, and you can judge for yourself.
Done begging for validation from you, from anyone.
conversation? If this is about your job,
It's about me. Hey! It's not my job in this stupid house.
Typical woman. Me.
It's almost as if the point is that she's wrong here.
Sorry. It wasn't you.
Bro, just leave her.
And
like I promise you can find a better woman. I promise.
I wasn't me earlier.
I don't know how you thought this of all things was a gotcha against what the game was telling its players.
Man, I got nothing more to say here that I didn't already say during the stream. This was painfully bad. Mary Jane is obviously the self-insert of the lead writer for this game, and this rant must be directed toward her ex-boyfriends or some shit.
Well, earlier we've established that you didn't even check
Bro, you didn't establish shit.
Who the lead writer was, so we'll take that with a grain of salt. And the game literally has Peter say that this wasn't her, as if this was a bad thing. So why is this your example of the writer self-inserting?
Yeah, it just coincidentally looks like exactly like the lead writer. Just coincidentally.
To send propaganda to people.
Because this is some of the most out-of-touch, narcissistic bullshit I think I've heard in any piece of entertainment.
Which is why this was said under the symbiote. Are you slow?
It reads like a parody. And before anybody says that, oh, that's the point because she's got a symbiote on her, so that's not really what she thinks. No, the symbiote is enhancing what she already felt.
So Peter shouldn't apologize because he was mind-controlled, but MJ is at fault because the symbiote plays on how you actually feel and amplifies it.
Which proves that she's a feminist. Thank you for confirming everything Synthetic Man just said was true. You fucking idiot. Damn, how early did you start the stream? A few hours ago. Stop noticing Swoyum. I don't know about this Greymon comics, but on the comics there is She-Venom that is a female Venom with fat tits and ass, but by pure coincidence on this game she's flat as fuck. Wow, I wonder why. Just a coincidence. Trust the science, Chud. Yeah, trust the experts. Trust the people who would never lie to you.
Do you not see the
Well, this is the intellectual right here.
Contradiction here? And sure, you can say it's out of character for MJ to feel invalidated by Peter, given her arc in the last game, but this isn't the level of detail you go into, because your review is lazy.
And that's why Peter is constantly...
And this video isn't lazy. Bro, this video is literally, like, there's no editing in this shit.
fucking apologizing and acting like a bitch the entire time. Fuck you, Insomniac. It's unbelievable. I've got nothing more to say, really.
So, the apps...
Bro, this entire video is literally just playing one single fucking clip. It's like literally just one single gameplay clip that's not even like cut up or anything. And then posting the stupid Spider-Man meme at the corner. That's not even animated. Like he's talking about lazy.
Absolute most I will give him is that the dialogue could have been tweaked for Peter to take less blame for some of the things that she says, because Peter should be doing more to convince MJ that she's being misguided, rather than taking all of this just to get her to trust him.
But the worst part of this mission comes right at the very end, as despite Peter now having a real reason to contribute, something that makes him stand out from Miles, since Miles is pretty much just him but better, he says this.
Why would the city need me when it has you?
Yeah, they're not trying to replace Peter Parker though, remember? Not trying to replace him.
Now all of you can stop coping, seething, and dilating, claiming that Marvel's not trying to replace Peter Parker since he's a straight white male. Insomniac just straight up told you that Miles should replace Peter.
The game doesn't say that Miles should replace Peter. The game is saying that...
they just plant it in your head. Yeah, they don't outright say it, but they just, you know, plant it directly into your mind.
Miles can look over the city on his own. The end of the game doesn't have Miles replacing Peter because Peter doesn't end up quitting.
Yeah, they didn't do that because they knew there would be backlash.
This line, while kind of cringe, doesn't prove your point.
Because he's better in every way, and he's also an oppressed minority.
What the fuck does this have to do with anything?
And he's very cultured, and Peter at the right...
Yeah, bro, look at those... I love how they have to give him, like, fucking, like, Jordans and shit. And look at these nice shoes, man. Look at these nice kicks on. Man, shit, man. I do love how they have to give him like these fucking, you know, $500 shoes. Because, you know, otherwise you wouldn't know he's black. You know, it's like, well, like, even if they put one, even if he, like, you know, put his, like, mask back on, right? They both have their mask on. It's like, well, which one's the black Spider-Man, you know? Is it the guy with, no shoes, or is it the guy with the Jordans on? Yeah, some fake-ass Adidas. Like, which one's the black Spider-Man? Let's play a game. Is it the one without the stupid overpriced shoes, or is it the one with the overpriced shoes?
Old age of 26 is busted.
Man, you can't identify somebody by the shoes they wear, man. Shit.
In slow and
that'd be his response.
Useless, despite just being given a power.
Even though like 90% of Jordans are by black, you know, worn by black people. Let's be honest.
Which would justify his existence in this plot.
Peter is still the one who uses his anti-venom powers to free Harry in the end. So where's this game?
That is the most ugliest costume right there. Holy shit.
Peter is still the one who uses his anti-venom powers to free Harry in the end.
Why does he have his stupid hair showing? Like, what if, like, that'd have to be the like, why would you wear a mask, right? And then you have your hair showing. Yeah, that's the most ugly. That's just so ugly, man.
And so where's this game trying to deliberately make him useless?
This is where they decide to put this line. This is the writers saying fuck you to the audience and that they hate Spider-Man.
That's purely speculation at best.
It's not speculation, it's facts. How could you tell he's black? Yeah, how could you tell he's black?
Is it possible that a lot of the writing mistakes...
Man, you can't tell somebody's black by their hair, man. Shit.
For Peter, specifically regarding his nerfing, was done out of a slight or subconscious disregard for Peter as a character? I don't know. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. The point is that this is speculative, so I don't know why you're so adamant on this being a fact.
People who hate Spider-Man were put in charge of writing a Spider-Man story. You know, kind of just like comic books over the past, like, 15 years. But Sony fans are fucking idiots. They'll eat this slop up, they don't care, because they hate themselves. They are the soy boy beta male Redditors who hate themselves.
Here's an idea, Synthetic Man. Why don't you start going into further detail when making criticisms and actually present them with a modicum of constructiveness or impulse control? Because anybody that's a fan of this game's story is not going to listen to you screeching like this over what they enjoy. Now, this isn't to say that you're incapable of making good points. I didn't play them because I would just be agreeing with what he said, but he does make some good points regarding the gameplay or the writing, but a lot of it is drowned out by bad faith or purely rage-driven.
Bro, bad faith. This entire video is built on fucking dishonesty and fucking you being a disingenuous fuck. What are you talking about?
Criticism, while displaying a misunderstanding.
Every time he brings up something woke, you're like, oh, bro, what's woke about that, bro? That's not propaganda. You know, two gay guys kissing, though. That's not propaganda. You know, a deaf girl who fucking communicates in emojis, that's not propaganda. You know, how the game has 500 black women in it who are all bald. Man, that's not propaganda, man.
Think of what propaganda...
Like, bro, your entire video is you being a fucking dishonest piece of shit.
And it is.
Peter finally purges venom from Harry's body.
Oh, but I thought you claimed he was made to be useless earlier.
And then we get yet another fucking terrible scene where Peter takes a break from being Spider-Man to be Peter Parker. Now, some people have interpreted this as him retiring and Miles taking up the mantle, but you and me both know that Spider-Man 3 would fucking bomb, much like Miles Morales did, if Miles was now permanently Spider-Man. So, of course, Peter's gonna come out of retirement in the next one.
Yeah, we know this because Peter never said he was quitting.
And then...
Yeah, we know it would bomb because nobody wants to play as Miles. Actually, what's wrong with two people kissing, dude? Chud Pride worldwide. He's not going to be able to convince people who play games like these. If they play games like these and genuinely enjoy them, they're lost. Exactly. Like, kind of like this channel.
The end credits scene where it shows Miles' mom is dating some dorky fat Asian guy, and his daughter is Cindy Moon, aka...
Oh yeah, that's another thing. Isn't Miles like fucking half black? Like his mom's like Puerto Rican or some shit. Because of course he has to be race mixed as well. It's not enough for him to just be black. He also has to be fucking Puerto Rican.
A Silk. So we're now going to have 3 Spider-Men in the next one. Instead of Spider-Gwen, it's going to be Silk. Because it wasn't enough to have a minority Spider-Man, we now also need a woman Spider-Man. In fact, just fucking kill.
Yeah, can we get the Indian Spider-Man as well? I want the Indian Spider-Man. And instead of like using webs, like, you know, he just shoots out really sticky shit. like he like his webs are replaced with like literal just fecal matter. And then it like solidifies when it like touches something, so that he can like, you know, use it as like, you know, Latino black butt. When we run out of oil or become too stupid to maintain the machinery, someone will need to pick up. A spicy YN, if you will. Miles is half black, half Hispanic, yeah.
Peter Parker already. I'm tired of this bullshit. This story.
Also, if he's Puerto Rican, right? Why the fuck is he so dark? Especially when his mom is so light. Like wouldn't he be much lighter skinned than this? Like, am I wrong? Like, if his mom is like, you know, Puerto Rican and she's like extremely light, like you know, basically white skin. Like, even if his dad was black as shit, like I feel like he'd still be lighter than this, right? I feel like he probably wouldn't have this hair either. He'd probably have like more straight hair, wouldn't he? Like, I don't think he would have this type of hair. Like, am I stupid? Like he'd be lighter skin and he wouldn't have like this fucking we was Kang's haircut. Black jeans are too strong. Yeah, they took over everything. Like, it doesn't even fucking make sense. Like I don't think you'd have this fucking hair, and I don't think it'd be this fucking dark. I think it'd be a lot lighter. Spider Silk is actually kind of interesting because the comics, she literally have some kind of spider mating instincts where she randomly just gets the urge to fuck Peter. Well, they'll probably make her ugly. I don't know anything about her, to be honest, though. If you want to post this on the channel, please watch my reaction to the Black Lives Matter mural and Marvel's tokenized Spider-Man after this react and put it on the end of the video. Maybe. I don't know, maybe. One drop. I wonder if dark skin is a recessive gene. Maybe. Miles looks so gay. He really does. Definitely one of those black guys who's in the closet. I noticed some mixed people look kind of gray, like Roger from American Dad. Maybe. We was spooters and shit.
Peter Parker already. I'm tired of this bullshit. This story fucking sucks.
So, I don't like this decision either, but I don't know why them being minorities factors into what the problem here is. I don't know why you keep focusing on this. It's so weird. The problem is that once you introduce another Spider-Person, you're running the risk of retreading old ground. In order to have this story, many tropes from the Miles Morales game are gonna have to be used again, which would only make Silk less compelling. And if you skip over those plot beats, it's gonna feel shoehorned in when we have a new Spider character who's ready to take on the Spider mantle. It just makes the cast feel overstuffed without reason, so I don't see the justification for this. Now you can see right there that this is a level of detail that I went into, but Synthetic Man didn't, because he's too busy playing Count the Minorities.
So in conclusion, should you buy Spider-Man? Well, you already did.
Hell no. Like, bro, if you look at this right here and you're like, oh, I'm gonna buy Spider-Man 2 for $70, like, you deserve to lose your money. You deserve to get scammed.
Did or you already didn't. But just in case you were waiting for my review, no, don't buy this woke piece of trash. Do I need to remind you of the gay homecoming dance mission?
Why should this be a pivotal factor as to why you buy a game or not? I care if the
because you don't want to support these dumbass developers.
Level design is good, not if the characters are gay.
Do I need to remind you where you play as Miles' deaf girlfriend?
I don't care that she's deaf.
Do I need to remind...
Well, you still have to play it, sir. You still have to play it, sir.
Remind you that this is one giant story to set up Peter Parker's replacement. Even though Miles had almost nothing to do with the overall plot. You could have easily cut him out of this game and just had Peter team up with Mr. Negative, or maybe exploit Venom's weakness to Sonic, or, you know, bring back his comic book weakness to fire.
Your idea is even worse than what the game did. Miles was a crucial character in Spider-Man PS4 and Miles Morales, so removing him from the game is ignoring the setups from the previous games. That is actually bad storytelling. Why would Peter's main ally be Mr. Negative? He needs to be reformed first, and you can't just leave him reformed from the start, because that would be a rushed redemption for him. Miles makes makes the most sense as Peter's main ally in the game.
Maybe have Human Torch.
Legma was good. Money GA. What's up, Incelsaurus? Never saw Spider-Man on the PS1 is still the best. Would want to play as a gay guy.
Show up.
The SK right here. SK. Kind of rhymes with S-gay.
Because he's actually friends with Human Torch in the comics.
The Human Torch barely has a presence in these games. Why would he be a better fit than Miles?
Because they could have literally just wrote him into the game. What are you talking about? It's kind of like how they wrote Miles into this game.
Literally anything other than playing as other Spider-Man for no fucking reason other than diversity points.
Wait, is this like Black Panther Spider-Man? Wait, did they actually make a Black Panther fucking Spider-Man costume? Is that what this is supposed to be? Bruh. Literally gave Miles the We Was Kang's fucking wheat from Wakanda. The Wakanda fucking suit.
And diversity points.
The other Spider-Man has different powers you can utilize. Now they could give him a different fighting style, though that would come down to the game design to have this done effectively. And at least in concept, I don't see how this is different from other games that have effectively had multiple playable characters. In GTA 5, you can mostly do the same things with all three characters, but the intrigue in using the other characters are their unique abilities, connections, property, and other elements of the world that are unique to their characters. The same can be done with Peter Parker and Miles Morales. Now, it's one thing to go after the execution, but you clearly have some irrational issue with the concept.
And they clearly care more about pushing their progressive politics than they do about telling a good story.
And I can just as easily say that you're more interested in pushing your non-progressive politics instead of making a good review.
No, we just want them out of the fucking games. You idiot. Again, just stating thing, not stating why they are good. GTA 5 multiple characters sucked ass. Human Torch is canonically Spider-Man's best superhero buddy. Well, that doesn't make sense to this guy over here.
And this rings true for your case. It sucks that a lot of Marvel Spider-Man 2 criticism just gets dismissed straight away because of goofballs like Synthetic Man who latch onto nonsensical—
Did this guy really just say goofballs unironically?
reaches to call things woke propaganda and get overly offended over blatant non-issues. And because nonsense like this hits the algorithm, plenty of valid criticism that can be made for the game ends up getting drowned out by this political brain rot.
Yeah, by one video, definitely.
Sony's fucking dead to me now. I look forward to putting this on the worst games of 2023. Not because it's objectively as bad as Forspoken or Gollum or Immortals of Avium, but because I despise this game much like I despise Starfield. So that's about it. See you next time, guys.
So earlier he said the gameplay is good, and here he admits that he isn't saying the game is one of the worst for reasons rooted in unbiased assessment. He's saying this because the game offended him. Well, I'm very sorry that it offends you, but we—
Motherfucker, this entire video is you being offended. That's why you made this video.
need better points than this.
Alright, here we go. Miles, no, choose life.
No, Miles, no! Well, R.I.P. Miles.
Not bad.
That's the good ending. That's the good ending right there.
Bad, okay. That's more fun than I've had in the last several hours playing this game.
I see you have healthy ways of taking out your frustrations, so that's all I have to respond to. Like I said, there were some reasonable criticisms that he made, and I didn't play them just so I can briefly say I agree. My main focus here was on the insane reaches he made to call it disgusting woke propaganda, alongside some other points that were weak. This character I've witnessed is fairly cartoonish to say the least, but hey, he was at least funny to laugh at. Because sometimes that's all you can do with people like this. Just laugh at the insanity. That's all I've got for now. If you disagree with anything in this video, feel free to join my Disagreement Day stream.
Well, that video was terrible. Holy shit, that was bad. Tell me you're racist and sexist without telling me. He's called the friendly neighborhood Spider-Man for a reason. I guess Spider-Man is too friendly. Oh my god, man. Again, it's like Spider-Man has to go wash your dishes because he's friendly. What a stupid fucking argument. And of course this guy's defending the Super Mario Galaxy movie. Is this guy just a ball washer for like every game and like series and movie? I mean, to be fair, I haven't seen it, so I don't know how bad it is, but... I mean, at least I can agree with him that The Amazing Spider-Man is dog shit. Same with the second one. Let's be honest, these movies are genuinely dog shit. Bro, the CGI is so bad as well.
The Amazing Spider-Man is not amazing. These movies end and hope for how great of a casting Andrew Garfield is, but they were a mess and these movies certainly had potential, especially with how great of a casting Andrew Garfield is, but they were a mess in the end and certainly took a hit on my hope for Spider-Man in movies. Until Into the Spider-Verse happened. What's especially frustrating about the first one is that if the formula works, they're still showing up on the law enforcement's radar for this. And of course, there would be a whole can of worms for if this formula didn't work, and ended up killing those veterans or causing other harmful outcomes. What are you gonna say? There's not a moment where either of them feel betrayed by their on this.
Bro, look at that CGI. Oh my god, the CGI is so dog shit. Like, bro, this movie has got to have like some of the worst CGI like of all time.
Doesn't have a
like, oh my god, it's so bad. It's so fucking bad.
Reaction to the fact
like, bro, how much? What was the budget of this movie?
That the person who's fighting him is the person he mentored.
Like, bro, that movie, like, this movie genuinely has like the worst CGI I've ever seen.
At the school.
Look, oh my god, it's so fucking bad.
Would play out the same, and the final confrontation would play out the same.
Look how much he sticks out. It doesn't even look like he's like part of like the environment. Look at how stupid that looks.
So what's valuable?
Oh my god, the CGI the CGI like in the movie alone makes it dog shit. Like even if the movie was amazing, the CGI alone makes it trash. It's woke means nothing. Most insane Superman review. But yeah, this channel is quite dog shit. We noticed that by pure coincidence, this reveal about the Andrew first movie has less views than his videos debunking anti-woke channels. These guys are real grifters. Yeah. Is it this?
Oh my fucking god, man. Oh my fucking god.
Does that guy really have a nose ring?
God, man. Like what?
Whoa. Thanks, neighbors.
Glad he's a bright ass yellow.
Type of whack ass shit. Look at this whack.
Right, you got. It's not even yellow. It's like gold. It's literally fucking. It's Miles Morales, you know, being dripped in sheet. Man, he got that drip on.
Whack ass shit. Type of whack ass shit. Look at this whack ass shit. Like they.
Bro, the only thing he's missing is like a gold chain. They should have put like a gold chain like outside of the the suit and just have it like on top. It's just a big ass gold chain.
Fucking. Like that was their excuse to try to throw that in there, right? What? Some fucking random, hey, thank you, Black Lives Matter. Like what? Oh my god, man. Fucking dog shit ass. So I had to get the ANCAP suit. I had to fucking go through. I mean, I should web this stupid shit up.
Oh my god. Bro, they really fucking gave him a gold suit. They really gave him the gold drip. Yeah, totally can't hear color. Man, how you know that that's the Black Spider-Man? You know, meanwhile, you know, he has gold drip on. He has a gold chain. His fucking afro hair is sticking out. He has Jordans on. Man, shit, how you know that's the Black Spider-Man? You racist, man. Why are you trying to assume that's the Black Spider-Man? You can't hear, see, and smell color. True. We all know BLM is a scam. The leaders pocketed the money and they rioted legit businesses. Yeah, the fucking leader or the person who was like in charge or whatever, they bought a mansion and literally moved to a white neighborhood. Which is hilarious. Like when Ubisoft or Bungie did that cringe men's mental health month shit, I don't feel validated. It's just cringe. Yeah. Are you feeling represented yet, black people? Of course. That Antonio Speaks guy definitely feels represented. He loves that shit. He's like wiping away his fake tears right now as we're speaking. Got them $8 billion steaks. By the way, this brother channel also made a pretty base video with statistics and showing that every Miles Morales HQ flop compared to Peter and saying that he's mid compared to Peter. Well, no shit. He is mid. It's literally just Peter Parker, but black, and he has electricity powers. Wow. How creative. How creative. Shit do be moving a bit. Oh. Can I save myself? I wonder if you could like just long jump over there. Okay, you can't do that. Mikey No More has a great documentary about BLM. The save. Yeah, well, the save didn't matter because I fucked up. Oh, crap. Okay, we got it this time. Maybe. Oh, god damn it. I like when there's like the comment, you have to do the comment. Like they're like, fuck you can't do any other star, you have to do the comment first. could have done it right there. We did it! First try. Yeah, we did it. When do you think we will get Black Mario? Pretty soon. Maybe Mario Movie 3. And then Peach gets blacked by Black Mario. And regular Mario is replaced by the Black Mario. And then you'll have that spider cuck being like, man, shit, man, shit, that's not propaganda, man, shit, man, with the... I don't even think he's black, but... He might as well be with those dumbass arguments. Yeah, there's a star in this tier. Mario's Italian, so he's already black. Yeah. True. I'm assuming it's like probably after this part, unless it's up there, which I don't know how you get up there. Or can you even get up there? I don't know. I don't think you can get up there. Yeah, it has to be past this part. And it has to be before that one section, I'm assuming. The Italians descended from German tribes who conquered Rome. Well, they're actually Kangs. Oh, wait. Oh, it can't be here. It has to be before this, then. Unless there's a Luma here that I missed. Maybe it's this way. Yeah, it has to be before this section. Now that he mentioned, are there any black on brown Mario characters? Most of them are white with blue eyes. The Goomba. The Goombas are brown. So that's the black representation. Yeah, it has to be before this. Donkey Kong supports Melon. Well, of course he does. Donkey Kong.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, let's try that level again. Goombas aren't destructive enough, lol. Well, yeah, that is true. They usually just walk back and forth. It has to be in like the actual bubble area. It's the young Yakub M Gaming. True. By the way, Fatina, I was rewatching your Reloaded review in the part that you played the monkey rap from DK64 was Kino. True. Bro, that video should have got more views, let's be honest. They only got, what, like 10k? Let's be honest, it deserved way more. I wonder if it's like at the island up there. How do you get? Isn't there like a cannon? I don't think it's up there either. I don't know where it would be. Never want to make another 2-hour video. Fuck you. Maybe it's in this chest. It can't be past this part. At least I don't think it is. I don't think it's in here. I think it was just star bits. Oh, never mind. Okay, it is up here. It is up here, I think. I don't think I've been here. GG, easy first try. Of course, of course, of course. Are these the ducks from Sunshine? Yeah, these are the ducks from Sunshine. You know, one thing I really do like about Sunshine is like the bonus levels. I think the bonus levels are like some of the funnest levels in Sunshine, where they take away your thing, your flood. There's nothing over here. Like, they just have that tiny island there for no reason. Yes. Where's my DLSS 5 version of this game? You have to buy the DLC. Wow, I'm a genius. 5,000 IQ right there. Honestly, 5 billion IQ. That they just, by running this game on full HD, makes it beautiful, shows why art direction souls, realistic crap. Games like GTA Soy Andreas look like shit because they tried to make it realistic. I mean, I still think the game like looks fine or holds up decently. Especially if you like, you know, PS2 graphics. I think it looks fine. But I will agree that this game does have a great art style. Luigi in the Haunted Mansion. Oh my god, it's a reference to Luigi's Mansion. You actually get to play as Luigi in this game if you get like all 120 stars. You have to like, you make a new file, right? And then you can play as Luigi. I love how the chain chomps literally make dog noises. I think it's the exact same dog noise from 64 as well. I don't even think they changed it. I think they used the exact same, like, audio. The ghosts hate the light. Bro, it's just like in Luigi's Mansion where you get the keys to open the doors. Oh my god, no way. Holy shit. Bro, that's like so diabolical. Oh, bro. No way. Fucking course. What are you playing this on? Oh, Dolphin. I have to get the stupid key again. Wait, how do you make the light appear? Oh. Like this one's not even moving. Oh, never mind. Oh, it literally just saved me. Bro, you could literally fit through that. Look at that shit. You could literally fit through that. Look at this. Tell me you can't fit through that? Be real, Luigi's being a lazy bitch. Not just any dolphin, the Ganji dolphin, exactly. You'll be playing this on the Ganji dolphin emulator. This is Redden and Booish. Oh my god, the Boo mushroom. I forgot there's Boo Mario in this game. I completely forgot about this. Can I get that? I don't know if you can. I'm guessing the light would also hurt you. Bro, these boos are gay. Bro, these are some fucking homosexual boos. Hey, yo. Yeah, literally fucking homosexual ass boos. Oh my god. Okay, how do you go through again? Oh, what button do you press? Fuck. When in Boo form, press A repeatedly to flow. Oh yeah, you shake it. Oh, we found Luigi. Okay, we have to actually not be the boo. I don't think Mario really thought this one through. Like, how's Mario gonna get out now? I feel like he didn't think this one through very well. Bro, you finally came. I got lost with the toads. It was terrible. But I found a power star, so that makes up for it, right?
Yeah. Thanks.
Spin? Yeah, spin. Boos have mustache, yeah. I mean, maybe they were the female boos. Who knows?
Oh, yeah.
Luigi always had the power to get out. He's got a trap fetish. Yeah. Luigi wants to be, you know, the princess so bad. The hungry Luma has appeared.
Mom.
Welcome back.
Look.
I can see your brother from here. If you ask him, I bet he'll help you search for power stars. And I'm sure he has a lot to tell you. You should go speak to him over there by the garage.
Hey.
Is this the hungry Luma? Yeah, it is. Or no, it's not. Wait, where's the hungry Luma? This one? Okay, it's up here. Oh my god. Of course, I knew it was gonna run out. I literally knew it was gonna run out. Like, I literally knew. I saw that shit coming. Yeah, there's another one right here. Hey you, yeah, you got any tasty Starbits? If you feed me a bunch of Starbits, I'll burst with snacky happiness and transform. I'm famished. I need 1,000 Starbits. A good thing I have 2,000. DSP, fuck you. Always preferred Luigi and more so Waluigi in the Mario games. I don't know. I think I might like Mario the most. The Sand Spiral Galaxy has appeared. That's right, bitch. Take the normal route up there. Stop that monkey platforming bullshit. Choosing a favorite snack.
Yes.
I love how this stupid Cammy Koopa is literally attacking me the moment I spawn. What a piece of shit. Okay, which one should we go with? So you go with B Mario or Ghost Mario? I feel like B might be better. Maybe not. Maybe. Yeah, let's go with Ghost Mario. Get the fuck away from me, you gay homosexual ass bitch. Oh, what the? I didn't think water hurts the fucking boob. I thought that was only for the Ghost Mario, or for the B Mario. I hate this Cammy piece of shit. Oh my fucking god. Let's try the B Mario this time. Okay, first try we did it. Oh, bro. Oh my god. Oh. Please, have a checkpoint. Okay, then. Thankfully, there's a checkpoint. How do I get that? Oh, it's just a star. I'm stupid. It's basically just Metal Mario. That's right. Yeah, that well-proof. Oh, you can't win them all. Exactly, first try. You have a letter from Luigi. Bro, I got a star, but now I can't get back. This picture shows where oh yeah, this is how you get the other stars, right? You have to save Luigi. Where is that place? It looks familiar, but then again, let me give you this picture so you won't forget where Luigi is. This is just like in Mario, Super Paper Mario, where you have to like... Because Super Paper Mario has like these quests where they... Or it's just like this. It's literally at the start of the level, I'm pretty sure. Bay Rosalina, yeah. Rosalina the best. So let's be honest, Rosalina's the type of woman that you propose to on the first date. Let's keep it a $1.33. Oh, that was difficult. Thanks. That might be the hardest star to get in the entire game. That actually might be the hardest star. Holy shit, that star was so hard to get. Oh my god. That's the most difficult star right there.
Oh, yeah.
Who's better, Pauline, Peach, Daisy, or Rosalina? Rosalina, 100%. Rosalina is always the best. Okay, let's see how many this guy needs. I'm assuming it's probably 1,000 or 2,000. 1,200. Wow, I have just enough. Rosalina easily, she probably begs you not to pull out. Boo's Boneyard Galaxy.
Yes! Whee! Oh, yeah!
Here we go. Right. Yeah, we got this, we got this. I'm too good, I'm too good. First try. Too good. I'm a pro. Do you enjoy RPGs, or do some of them just tickle your fancy? Yeah, I mean, I don't mind them. I like them. I mean, they probably aren't my favorite genre, though. We need one more star. It's true though, do you want to be a FN or a YN? What's an F? What's an FN? Melty molten galaxy. Guess we'll do this one. I'm glad they put a total of 2 coins up there. Hey you, yeah, you got any tasty Starbits? If you feed me a bunch of Starbits, I'll burst with snacky happiness. I don't have enough for this badass. The game volume's so hard. I can tell you. Alright, it should be better. I love how I literally landed in the lava, but the cutscene played. It literally teleported me on the thing. Well, that was kind of close. You got a star. Let's go. Cutscene saved you. Yeah, it literally did. A hungry Luma has a pizza. You want to go to the location of your special one at the center of the universe, of course. Alright then, off we go. Aren't coins life in this? I guess it's bad for the players or the little bros. Yeah, they give you health back.
Go, Mario.
Bowser's Galaxy Reactor, the fate of the universe. Any games coming out you plan to cover, play, any retrospectives? The only thing is like probably Pragmata. I'll probably play that. It's crazy that you only need 60 stars though to beat the game. Like if this was a rare game, you know, fucking rare would make you need to get like 115 out of 120 stars to, you know, fight the final boss. This is pretty cool, the light. You know, having its own, like, gravity. Oh, that is such horseshit. That is such horseshit. They all disappear at the same time. I thought it was gonna be like one by... No. That's such horseshit. Rip. It would be like that. Oh my god, the save. Oh my god, of course they disappear. I should have known they were gonna disappear. Oh fucking shit. Okay, there's Bowser. Looking for Princess Peach, too bad, because she's with me. Oh, he's so happy. Shit, here's the final boss. Finally. You got here just in time to see the creation of my galaxy in the center of the universe. Watch and weep. Rapio. From this galaxy, I'll rule a great galactic empire with Peach by my side. It will last forever. I will rule every pitiful corner of the universe. So Mario, as you can see, I got big plans, and stopping you is at the top of my list. Oh shit, Bowser has finally learned. He's finally learned to get rid of the windows, like the glass. But for some reason he decided to, actually, what do I do? Do I? Okay, you just hit him. Did I not hit him? Yeah, I guess you have to hit him when he's like, his face is actually there. Oh my god, okay, I hit him. Oh, thought I missed. Okay, I think this is the final phase. I think. Oh, here's the windows. Okay, so Bowser hasn't learned. Oh my god. Bro! I swear, he's like swerving out of the way. For acknowledging that Dragon Age Origins is a banger game. And then Lance Lopez, 223 with the Latina Parfait gifted membership. Let's go. Very base Latina pill. But yeah, Dragon Age Origins is great. Unfortunately, the PC port, you know, kind of sucks ass. But yeah, very base Latina pill. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I think we beat Bowser. And then Heroic Recaps got it. Congrats. Bowser's Immortal Bro gets cooked like literally like just about every game. Well, he's definitely not coming back from that. Literally went into the sun. He's definitely not coming back from that one. You got a Grand Star. This is on the OG Wii Switch. It's on Dolphin. And then I'm using a PS5 controller for the like motion controls. It's like gyro. Huh? Mario saved both Peach and the galaxy, the entire universe, and he gets cucked. Gets sent to the cuck couch. A rip. Mario with his deer Peach. Mario kills him once a week. Yeah, he does just have a lot of green mushrooms. That's true. You hear the baby stars at Soycast. These newborns will grow up to become galaxies someday. When stars die, they turn to stardust and scatter across the cosmos. Eventually, that stardust reforms to create a new star, and so the cycle of life continues. But the cycle never repeats itself in quite the same way. So you'll see. Imagine choosing Peach over Rosalina. Mario with his dear Peach. Well, he should have picked the other woman. Is there a real last fight with Bowser in this game, or is that I don't remember. I know if you get all 120 stars though, you get to play as Luigi. I remember that. I don't know if this game even saves when you beat it. I don't remember. Might be one of those games that literally does not save when you beat it.
Welcome! Welcome, new galaxy!
How beautiful. That's canon, it's the lore. Luigi shamelessly dropped Daisy to simp for Rosalina. Well, that's an improvement. Oh my god, Shigeru Miyamoto. Wow. Mario was a true Italian. Bowser would have been dead a long time ago. I still can't believe you only needed 60 of the stars to like beat the game. Like, wasn't it 80 and like 64? Maybe it was 70, I don't know. I think it was more than 60 though. If only it was Shigeru Miyamoto, true. My heckin' science. Mario Sunshine, yeah, we'll do Sunshine eventually. We'll probably do Sunshine before we do Galaxy 2. They be eating gabagool, Mario and Bowser, when they be racing them cards. Oh, I don't think I ever played as Spring Mario. It's amazing how they managed to make so many great games while they got nuked twice. Oh my god, Yasuke worked on this game from Assassin's Creed Shadows. Or I guess Yusuke. Gemma. Well, I think that's everything. Producer Shigeru Miyamoto again? No way. Satoru Iwata. Rip. Remember when games were good? Yeah. Well, I mean, Mario Galaxy, great game.
For playing my game.
Great game. A new chapter has been added to the storybook. The purple comet has... Okay, so it does actually save. Oh yeah, I need 59 stars now. Well, I guess that's for all the stars, right? Please look down at your feet. This number you see represents the number of power stars you need to access another world. Whether you succeed or fail, just attempting the challenge will show something about your character. Yeah, so... There'll be, we'll have to get all 120. Let's see that purple comet. I think the purple one's just harder. Purple coin omelet. Oh, this is the one. Oh, is this the 100 coin one? This is what replaces 100 coin, right? Maybe.
Yes.
Yeah, I think yeah, you have to get the 100 purple coins. I love how they give you like half the coins for free. Less Dolphin emulator, but you can always tell when a Wii game was made just for that control plan. Yeah, I mean, it's working fine with the controller, honestly. Like, even the gyro is pretty accurate. Like, it's not as accurate as, like, pointing it, obviously, but, I mean, it's fairly accurate. Wait, how do I get to the middle one? Oh, alright, never mind. Have you play Last of Us 2 yet? No. I haven't even played the first one.
Oh, yeah.
DSP enough. Fuck you. You wanna win rip, right? Yeah. Yeah. Did you play Last of Us 2 ironically? The only way I'd play is if I stream it and just to make fun of it, I guess. Yeah, that's where all the comet stars are. There's one in the kitchen. Alright, give me a second, I'll be right back. Alright, back. Rosalina was groomed to become the mother of stars, by the way. Well, she's still a baddie, let's be honest. Taken as a child to assume the great position of star mommy, so I went back in the stream and saw the Discord shit. My advice is to nuke the cord. Synth as hard as he is, at least knew that this type of content has a tendency to attract tards. I mean, it's fine, I guess, but I'm just saying, like, the fucking... I like, especially the Hitler fucking glazing is, like, genuinely annoying. Like, you know, it's funny as, like, a meme, I guess, but, like no, like, bro, like, there's, like, genuinely people who actually believe it. Which is, like, honestly kind of fucking sad. When you grab a vine, use the swing and leap. Grab the camera. It would be, I don't know if there's like mods for like Mario Galaxy, I'm sure there are. But it would be cool if there's like... Oh, here's Spring Mario. It'd be cool if like there's like mods that like remix the stars or like levels or whatever. What happened to your Discord? I haven't checked in a while. No, nothing really. This is why I only use it alt and made mostly to troll. So I heard some Austrian painter lover went schizo. Yeah, I mean, he just said some stupid shit. Which is whatever. Spring Mario is really fucking slow. Yeah, I think I'm done with Spring Mario. The funniest part is the most tards are so tarred they believe the troll. Yeah. Nothing happened. I'm just complaining about it. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, no, I just basically brought up, like, oh, there's somebody who, like, joined, right? Like, he just did some of the most retarded shit ever. And then he fucking left. I don't know if he left or somebody banned him. I never checked, like, the, you know, the audit or whatever. Resident Evil Kino 6, maybe one day. Finally snap on those stupid-ass dollar gifts. No, it wasn't about that, but I did bring that up. I was like, you know, they like, I don't understand it. But yeah, it was this. It was this guy right here, and the admiring Latinas down in this part. But yeah, he just and this is his name, 1,000-Year Right. But yeah, he just said some retarded ass shit, and I was like, "You do realize the Jews of today are not the same Jews before Jesus' time, right?" And he's like, "That's what my mother tried to explain to me as well, and I agree with her at the time." And then I was like, "I'll be honest, the whole Hitler glazing and ball washing is pretty homosexual." Which, let's be honest, it is. Well, let's just keep it a $1.30. It literally is. Yeah, I think so, or I think differently. So, like, just stupid. And then I said, "You'll idolize him. Yeah, Clay, you're a Christian. You can't serve two masters, regardless, though it's cringe. Hitler is my leader. God is my king, and cringe has lost all meaning." It's like, bro, like, come on, come on. Like, Hitler is my, like, really, bro, like, really. It's so fucking cringe. Probably a troll. I mean, I don't fucking know. Like, the people, like the thing is, like, there's people who, like, genuinely believe this. Like, they're that stupid. So, like, like, maybe, who knows? I'm just saying, like, if you actually believe this, like, you genuinely, like, are stupid. And then he fucking posted some, like, Google AI, right? He's like, "Don't have time to do deeper research. I'm about to head into work." Motherfucker's literally using Google AI. Like, I didn't know using Google AI was, like, you know, deep research. But, you know, it do be like that, I guess. I don't know, like, holy shit, like, reading some of that shit he said is, like, genuinely, like, retarded. And then, he basically left. Yeah, here he is. I think he was only in the server for, like, a few days as well. Even if the Republic falls, trans rights are trans rights. It's like saying fucking the sky is the sky. It's like saying the grass is the grass. That's like saying the helmet I'm wearing is a helmet. What a fucking idiot. And they always look like this too. You know, they're like, don't judge a book by its cover. It's like, it's kind of hard not to when you look like this, wearing this retarded ass she/they helmet. And I love how it also says it in Spanish. It literally says it in Spanish as well. "15-year-old baby K tries to execute 14-year-old on bus, 3-point blank trigger pulls, gun miraculously jams." Wait, what? But yeah, it do be like that sometimes, you know, it do be like that. Oh, imagine getting a D. "Sorry, Mekkazer, you suck! DSP. You got D for DSP. Fuck you." Imagine getting a D. To be honest, I don't know. I don't remember what I got when I streamed. I could have got a D as well. I don't remember, but fuck you. Skill issue. Beams. But yeah, do be like that. "And you bullied him, shame on you." But I didn't bully fucking anybody. Fumo everywhere. "Jews today are so chill, of course, of course." Like watching monkeys try to enter the Bronze Age. Or Bronze Era. But yeah. But yeah, if we cut the bullshit for like 5 minutes, obviously Hitler was not in the fucking right. Did I miss some coins? Okay, no, they're under the water. I was expecting more than like 8 to be in the water, you know? Tina confirmed Israel sympathizer. Yeah, true. I love Israel. I love Palestine. I love Ukraine. I love every shithole, you know, Middle Eastern country. Like if the country's in the Middle East, I love it. If it's some, you know, third world shithole, I love them, obviously. I love Israel, I love Gaza, I love Ukraine, I love Can I get this fucking coin? I love not getting this coin, that's what I really love. Hitler was just trying to smoke with his small hat friends, bro. Why so bigoted? Yeah, true. He was trying to... You know, he was smoking gas in his chambers, you know. You know, like it's the Holocaust. In Minecraft. Oh my god, these shells like actually make it impossible to pick up the coin. Okay, I'm literally missing 3 coins somewhere, and I have no idea where they're at. I'm assuming that they're in the water, but I mean, I don't know. Fuck, where did I miss it? Or miss the coins? Okay, I see one. Maybe it's over here. Bro, I swear, if I die and I have to recollect all 100 coins again. Bro, I'm missing 2 fucking coins somewhere. I love how Mario just does not, like, interact with this wall. Okay, they're on that tree. These stages are a lot smaller than I remember as a kid. I mean, the levels are bigger, it's just only a small portion of the level. Like, this is only a small portion of the level. Like if you play, like, the other stars, you have to, like, go out to that island. There's, like, a cave under there you have to go to. I think there's another island, yeah. I mean, this world is pretty small, though. It's probably one of the smaller worlds. Oy vey. It's funny seeing non-white saying the painter is my leader. Exactly, it is. Like, bro, bro, like, he would have literally had you killed. Let's be honest. Like, the only people who, you know, were of, like, the Aryan race or whatever would be, like, you know, blue eyes, blonde hair. Which is the vast majority of, you know, vast majority of people do not have blonde eyes and blue hair. Or blue eyes and blonde hair. Like, even most fucking German people don't have, you know, blue eyes and blonde hair. Yeah, third world Nazis kind of made the JQ cringe. I mean, it has become cringe. Like it's I don't know. Like, every time I fucking see it, I just, like, cringe inside. Like, it's like, bro, like, just because you're like, oh, Hitler, you know, was right. Like, it doesn't make you based. Let's be honest. It's just, like I get it. Like, you're trying to, like, signal to others that you're like, oh, look at me, I'm based, right? Like, you know, I'm saying the Austrian painter was correct. Like, like, bro, like, you're trying to, like, signal to, like, other people that you're based. But, like, I don't know. I feel like that's just kind of gay. Like, I feel like it's just kind of gay. Unless they look like me, then get the fuck out. Exactly. Unless you look like Kane, then get the fuck out. Blue hair, a certain demographic. Yeah, I meant blue eyes, obviously. What galaxy is this? Bone Fin Galaxy. Oh, look, it's Soycast. We never played Soycast Galaxy. We actually skipped Soycast Galaxy. Let's check out Soycast Galaxy real fast. It's always Mexicans and Arabs and Asians. This is Soycast's favorite galaxy. Like, if you ask him what his favorite galaxy is, it's this one right here. Toy Time Galaxy. He's like, I love playing with the choo-choo train. He's like, me love the choo-choo train. Although the Indians hate this world. Like, it's like polar opposites. Soycast love this world, but Game Sense. You know, this world triggers PTSD for Game Sense. With the toy trains. My friends have been kidnapped. I like the remixed, you know, like baby version of the song. Or like Mario Galaxy is just so good. Like all the worlds are like, you know, so creative. The levels are fun. Like, this is how you make a 3D platformer. You piece of shit. I love how like one world in this, you know, game, like one galaxy in Super Mario Galaxy is like more interesting and more like just fun than the entire galaxy, or like the entirety of Starfield. You fucking piece of shit. Genuinely kill yourself. The DSP Galaxy, it's always ever the let's go, shut up Clanker, your friends are acceptable losses. Stream has 40 viewers and only 4 chatting. Well, it do be like that. That was way harder than it needed to be. Oh, King Ground. I didn't even know that. You fucking piece of shit. Can you not kill this piece of shit? The rest are gooning, probably. What kind of men Latinas like? Ones that are not soy boy cocks. Wow. Wowie zowie. Bro. Aria was so close to like getting his ass burnt. So close. Currently building pallets, not much time to chat. Building pallets. Like in Fortnite. You know the wood pallets in Fortnite give you the most wood. I don't know if you know that, but the wood pallets do give you the most wood. You fucking bat piece of shit. Oh my god, I lost my health. Well, pretty much putting giant paintings on them. Well, at least you're more productive than Soycast Guy. Soycast Guy is taking his third nap of the day. Oh, bull fucking shit. Fucking stupid piece of shit. I hate that thing. Oh my fuck. Fucking stupid. Well, we defeated the big giant clanker robot. Wow, we discovered a new galaxy. Palace DBD, yeah. Alright, but anyway, so I'm gonna end the stream. Alright, later, everybody.